Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Ed. First, love seeing that message. Hello, Graham. How's it going? Harrods, hi to you too. And nobody, lovely to see you. I can do my hello, nobody jokes again. Yogurt Cup, we are so back. We are so back. I was watching a bit of your play today on Twitch. Shout out to Yogurt Cup, best modder and also streamer. And hello, Smart. How's it going? What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi. Wow, I love that one. I think that one's your best joke, Smart. I think that one's your best one yet. uh, Unexpected, simple, clear. I can't say I'm 3 minutes early to being 30 minutes late. So technically 27 minutes late is what you're saying. I was listening to the Assyria music on the loading page, and oh my God, how do we find this music? I can't find it on Spotify or YouTube. It is so good. Is there any, like, where do I find it? Anyone know? Hello, Omar Vern. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're feeling well today. You'll have to bail. Oh no. But here in the beginning, happy to see you here in the beginning today. You love the theme? Me too. It's so good, so good. The city ground texture hasn't loaded yet. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Wait, this is Persia. Oh, this is Persia. Oh. Well, let's start there. Let's see, what did you post today, Darth? You posted a couple pictures in gameplay, right? What? What? What is... What's wrong with my game? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. So, the capital, the palace, is the same as Persia? I can't remember exactly what Persia's look like, but the double-headed bull was the clue I had when Civ 7 news was first coming out. Hi Giovanni, how are you doing? They usually upload the Civ themes on YouTube and later Spotify. Where is it though? It's not the same as Persia? They reused the bull, but that was my whole thing, was the bull is extremely Persian. It's fine. Let's start off with a drink, everyone. Cheers to the new patch day. Let's enjoy it. But the city hall looked really different. Let's take a look here. Yeah, this is completely new. Don't know much about Assyrian architecture, unfortunately. I just know about those reliefs that are very violent, but that's about it. It'll reuse some Persian assets, but I believe it's very different, which is totally fair. Like, the Persians use a lot of Neo-Assyrian motifs and styles. It's just specifically the bull is not something shared between the two, but the Lamassu is shared between the two empires. And I saw, was it Matt who put in some new mods already for us? I believe so, right? This is gorgeous. Shout out to Matt, right? Right? Am I shouting out the right person? Well, he posted it. I assume it's his icon. You can compare the two right now. Look at the difference. This Lamassu is perfect. Perfect. No notes. It has the 5th foot. Right? That's the 5th foot, not the 4th foot. So if you don't know the Persian Lamassu, if you haven't seen our Persia video, we talk about like the art and architecture of the Persian Empire in the game. But I'm just trying to find the music. Assyrian Lamassu should have a 5th foot. We can see here perfectly, actually. Can I get the image, please? Image, please. There we go. Well, yeah, 5th foot is here actually. These are 2, 1, 2 over here, and this has a 5th foot, making it a very mythical creature. And I do love that icon a lot. So shout out to Matt. Oh my God, I'm missing so many messages. Bit early for you to drink, not gonna lie. It's 0%. It's okay. The theme will probably roll out as they announce the civs over the next few days, which I'm kind of disappointed about. I wish they did that earlier. I was kind of shocked. Not gonna lie, we got DLC content today. Because they kind of just sprung that on us. Hi, baseball. How's it going? Genghis Khan does look good, though. He's looking great. Spice up your living room with the conversation starter, please. A piece of a murder. And burning down villages. I assume he's been working on it for a while, right, Colin? Because we knew Assyria was coming. Hello, Ice Cold Brew. How are you doing? You had a hot Assyrian classmate in high school? Wow, what a comment, Yogurt. Hi, Nukov. You're not late. We're just starting off here. The three front legs seems it would get in the way, probably. Hello, Kindred. No, you're not late. We're just starting off here. Just starting off. Just taking a look at a few things here. The 5th foot is so it looks correct, seems straight on, as well as from the side. I've only ever seen it from the side. I don't think I've ever seen a labasu front on. That's, I mean, because you're usually acting as like reliefs or portico entrances, not portico, portal entrances. I mean, a portal is already an entrance. What am I trying to say? Like on the side of portals. That's what you learned anyways. Okay, well, drop some knowledge for us, Colin. Appreciate it. You hope the new age transition method is good, which is okay, David. I think we should start talking about the patch and then start talking a little bit about the Grand Bazaar. I've come with the PowerPoint, everyone. Here's a little sneak peek. An 8-page PowerPoint. And oops. And Dr. Crow will join us for that, I think. Oh, hello, baseball. Wait, didn't are we what? On both. Thank you, baseball. Appreciate you coming on both. Yes, the Lamasu icon is a mod. Exactly, Nukov. This is the original on the right. It is. This is Assyria, David. This is the new Assyria icon down there. We're not playing. I just wanted to get some music going for us. But can you see it head on, Nukov? Is it not a relief? Let's go back to Firefox. British Museum Lamasu. No, again, that's so annoying of the British Museum. Ugh, reject all cookies. Again, it's a portico entrance, right? Oh, I keep saying portico. A portal. It's by a portal, right? Yeah, it's a flanked doorway of the throne room. So what I'm saying is, for you to look on a Lamasu head on, it wouldn't have this wall, right? This is like basically a relief still. And you can see this is how it works within a door. Versus it's not a full statue. Where I guess this is kind of head on. But I can't rotate it, unfortunately, to see what it would look like head on exactly. And the Louvre has one too. Ugh, this is such a great icon. I don't know why they didn't use that. There's like the size of this icon just looks so tiny. Hi Kitty, how's it going? Happy Patch Day to you too. It does have 5 legs. That's what we were saying. Which one, David? Which icon are you not a fan of? I'm glad you're using like the most insane celebration emoji, Kindred, for a PowerPoint. But I guess that was celebrating a turnip, so it's okay. Okay, I see, Colin. Literally one more burn. I got Valheim on my brain. You like the not you like the modded one. I 100% agree. Hi Sigurd, how's it going? Okay, let's start looking at some patch notes. Let's see. I haven't even looked at all. So what size should we make this? I don't like that it's super bright. And my head's still a little in the way. I can shorten my head. Let's shorten that out a bit. Okay. And I don't like how the bottom is showing. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix her. Let's turn off main display. Do window capture 2. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's make this look professional. There we go. I'm still in the way like that. There we go. Okay, so update 1.23 is out. So it's a bit smaller than usual. FU Switch players, basically. But let's go. We had a section named The Journey So Far and What's Ahead. We mentioned there, we heard feedback about more work on age transitions to improve game replayability, especially to look at legacy paths. So that is all coming. We've got larger changes on coming, but here are some improvements for now on the age transitions. You have a new continuity option. So in one sense, I do like that we have an option. I feel like sometimes giving people that scale of like more continuity and less continuity is good, right? Because you want them to have that power given to the player. On the other hand, as someone who's highly competitive at Civ, but plays single player only, it just adding more options like this makes it really difficult to compare notes. You know what I mean? So like, for example, we have our finish the game as fast as you can challenge. I got to 16. Jay, I think, got to 17. Flapjack got 14 and Pirox got 7. And those numbers only make sense in relation to each other if we're kind of playing almost the same game. So I think it makes our future challenges mean we're going to need seeds to sort of try to match each other's numbers or do better, things like that. Secondly, okay, I have a lot of hot takes about this. Hi, we married. How are you doing? PowerPoint for the patch notes. No, PowerPoint for the Grand Bazaar. We saw the Grand Bazaar as a new wonder. That's what I study. I basically already had the readings on hand, quickly did them, had the images on hand, quickly added them. So we're gonna do Grand Bazaar stuff. And it kind of pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. The model. The background image they have is awful. What are we talking here? Okay, my second hot take on continuity. And hello, Raptor and Steel Airship. I think Matt, who said this in our Discord, and I think I agree. I think we want less continuity between ages, because the more continuity we get, the more you snowball, and snowballing makes the game not fun. Sometimes it makes it fun, but you know what I mean? Like if you're the one snowballing, then it just becomes your decisions matter a lot less every turn you go forward because you're already winning the game. So why would you continue to play like Civ 6, right? I think a lot of people leave Civ 6 because they're like, yeah, this is done. I'm done. I've clearly won and I'm just pressing next turn. They're appeasing the whiners. 100% agree, Giovanni. And with this one specifically. And you don't want continuity. You want a nicer, cleaner break between the ages, which is why hopefully we get the we get like a scale. So like for people who are, no offense, bad at the game, who need more continuity, they'll have it. Wow, I'm really mad today. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna take that one back. People who are more casual players. Can we Dial down the hot takes for me, please. Someone dial down the heat here. Yeah, I mean that's why Nukov. I don't mean to say it. Evil Paisley's coming out. I feel bad. But for other people, like having less continuity and a cleaner break between ages, I hope that becomes an option too. Because that'll make the age transition much more strategic and worthwhile doing, right? What's the point of doing an age transition at all if you're not doing it to improve the gameplay later in the game, like later ages? The whole point of age transitions wasn't to make the early game good, but the late game good. And I guess it had the unintended consequence of making the early game worse, but the later game better. So the abruptness is coming from the lackluster graphical presentation, not the gameplay mechanic as it was coded. Yeah, agreed. And also because you pick your mementos, the whole pick your memento thing still pisses me off. The whiners won't be satisfied unless they completely remove civ switching and age transitions, which is not on the table. I think it's back on the table, David. I think it's kind of on the table here. Based off of what I'm seeing and how much they're walking back, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a classical mode coming in like a year or half a year, something like that. Amazing Echidna. I just want to call you Xavier. Is that okay? Amazing Echidna. The memento, like the change memento option comes before you change your civ. Why did they do it like that? Why did they do it like that? And I agree, like it should have been like a more spectacular graphical artistic transition between the ages. I completely agree with you there, and I never even realized I feel that way until right now. But let's be honest, there is one change here that I think is amazing, which is the countdown. That I've always wanted, because the abruptness is not good, if that makes sense. But okay, so what am I trying to say? So the abruptness is not good when you can like suddenly end an age, and it changes how you play the last 10-20 turns of antiquity and exploration. But what was good was sort of starting fresh decisions. And so with this new continuity option, we're getting some good things and some bad things, in my opinion. So for example, and the existing option called regroup. So this is an additional option. Your units will stay where they were in the previous age, but are upgraded to their new version for that age. That already, the upgraded version to their new age, I think we should get rid of that. This is my hot take. You should pay for that yourself. The game should not pay for that for you, because it makes the game easier, right? You just never upgrade your units if you're never at war. You've fallen behind because you never invested in your army, and the game shouldn't just hand you free units, which is what this means. I wanted the opposite. Yeah, exactly, Nukov. So what I do like about it is that we get where's the countdown? End of age warnings. This is the best part of this whole continuity thing, which hopefully this is in every setting. We've added a 10 or more. What does the or more mean? Turn safe zone at the end of the age. This is exactly how Civ 6 did it, and I thought it worked really well for Civ 6, so I'm glad to see this back. Right? In Civ 6 we had eras, the golden ages or whatever. Once you trigger it, I mean, in many ways the era mechanic, like the bones of it, is already in Civ 6. Once you trigger the next era, which is done by progressing through the tech tree, and whoever is getting ahead starts triggering the world, like pulling the world forward, then you get a 10-turn countdown. I'm really glad to see that back. It can be extended to 20 turns or turned off completely. Okay, so this is in your own hands. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like they're also giving us a lot of options here, which I think other strategy games do, but Civ 6 never did this. We just got game modes in Civ 6, right? In terms of options that deeply change the game and how you play it. So we'll see how that goes. You like more options. People like more options. I know, I'm a little hesitant on that. And seems like a good thing, but I'm not 100% sure. A lot of hot takes here. I'm sorry. Isn't that the problem with all strategy games? The beginning is a struggle, but towards the end it's too easy because of all the hard work you did. Yeah, I mean, Harrods, we talked about this a little bit. Like, Firaxis identified an issue with Civ 6 and previous Civ editions, which is people didn't finish their games. But I think what they really missed the mark on is people didn't finish their games, but they still played the game. They just started a new game. So was that really a problem that people were not finishing their games? But for me, I do think they fixed a lot of the grind in the later ages. They were trying to replicate the magic of the first few turns at different parts of your game. And I think in some ways they did. In some ways, the age transitions do sort of pull your brain back in. Like, your decisions matter again. So I like it. You finished your games. Mostly they had the stat out. I think it was like 20% of people finished their games. Civ 3 and 4 had a lot of options and they kind of moved away from that in Civ 5. Okay, that makes sense. I started at Civ 5. So, I mean, hopefully more options is good. I mean, I've never really played a game like this. I played a bit of CK3, but not a lot. And that game scares me. Late game is still the least good stage, but Dan, is late game Civ 7 better than late game Civ 6? To me, it is. I feel like the transition between exploration and modern is still not that fun. But between antiquity and exploration, I have a lot of fun. And that is about turn 160 for me, and that's about how long my Civ 6 games lasted anyways. In a 4X game, yes, because it's less open-ended and more board game like the grand strategy games like Crusader Kings that are more open-ended, so players expect to see the end. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Christopher. Wait, what are you talking about? What's map replay time lapse? I don't know what those are. Is it one more turn? Mid-game Civ 7 is better than mid-game Civ 6. Hot take. Not a hot take. That's literally my take. Are you saying my take is a hot take? Okay, I agree, Nukov. I much more enjoy modern Civ 7, but it's still the weakest part, and I just am not compelled by the modern age in any game. So I'm not like really that interested in something like Victoria 3. It's not the time period. It's the time period I study. It's not the time period I have fun in. And I don't find the modern period fun. You sometimes enjoy late game Civ 7, but sometimes after the transition to modern, I lose the desire to see the game through the end. Interesting. One of the things that helps me, Willie, with that is the fact that the modern age for me lasts about 50 turns. So I can get through 50 turns, no problem. So I can grind that out pretty easily. Okay, I should really keep reading, shouldn't I? At the end of 5 or 4, when you finish the game, you could watch the map play through turn by turn and watch the, like the AI would play without you. I don't remember doing that in 5. I've never played 4, but that's very strange. I used to watch, what was it? Drew? Who would make the AI fight each other? I would watch that. Oh, it's a replay of your own game. Okay. I don't see how that's a make or break. What's the point? I guess it's pretty and cool. I do miss the charts. I mean, I guess there's two types of Civ player. There's one who's like neurotic about doing things efficiently and, you know, breaking the puzzle and figuring it out and seeing your chart numbers go up. And then there's some people who like to build an empire and like to see it grow and enjoy the art of building empires. Yeah, you just think it's neat. Yeah. Totally. I get that. I would love for that and charts to come back. Let's bring both back. Okay, and then what else do we have here? Improved relationship management. So it's less of a sudden shift. I don't think I care, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, the one thing that does bother me the most about this is now you transition with ships and siege units from antiquity to exploration. I do like that. I think this was a huge problem that we didn't get our ships with us. If we invested in the ships, then we should get our ships. But why I think we didn't get our ships with us into exploration was to make the fight to the distant lands more even, which again, like the distant lands ruined this game because you had to do so much to make that work. And one of the examples was to not let players keep ships so that everyone starts with one ship, you send it out, it's no one is ahead of anyone, no one's going to sort of take over that land sooner than anyone else, so you shouldn't be able to take like 100 ships with you. Just imagine what you can do with that. So this, in one sense, keeping your ships makes the game so much easier, but on the other hand, it felt bad not to keep your ships. So I don't know what the correct solution here is, except getting rid of distant lands altogether. And siege units was a weird one to lose. I didn't understand that one at all. But the real problem here is, okay, settlers, fine, you forgot to settle and you keep your settler. I don't know. I don't know about this though, because think about how rich we are at the end of an age. I had $100,000 gold at the end of antiquity 8, or no, at the end of exploration age in my last game. Imagine I just bought settlers with that gold, bought migrants. I can't buy migrants, bought scouts. Well, who cares about scouts? But specifically bought merchants with $100,000 cash and kept them in the next age. What an insane mechanic, right? This is gonna make my games go even better. I'm gonna keep having to change I mean, I don't think I can use continuity if I want the game to be challenging. Yeah, it should be more difficult. Why are they making the game easier? This is for people like me who suck at the game, Paisley. I'm sorry. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess that's why it's an option. I don't have to do it. But Kindred, you get where I'm coming from, right? Just develop a skill issue like the rest of us. Okay, and your old saves won't work. Independent powers will now spawn at the beginning of the age, so not on turn 2. That doesn't quite make that big of a difference to me. Catapults are available at the start of the exploration age. Yeah, I mean, merchants are now available at the start of exploration modern age. And this is what I was talking about during Valheim last night. What this does for me is it takes away a strategy. It takes away a strategy decision. Hi, Paisley. Hi, Poppy. We're one now. So at the beginning of exploration age, you have the choice with your civic. You either get a merchant, you get your temple and your religion going, or you get your unique civic. And that is really fun for me. You've got one of 3 options, cannot do all 3 things. What are you going to do in this game? You take a look at your map, you look at who you are, what are the unique civics, what do you need to prioritize, and you make that choice. They just took away a choice from me, right? And made the game much easier because out of those 3 things that you absolutely need, you get one of them for free. So don't like that. And I do understand Benjamin. I don't know if Benjamin's here yet, but he was saying that, well, it doesn't make sense. Why would you forget how to make a merchant? But that's not the point. It's not that you forgot how to make a merchant. It's that merchants are really strong and overpowered in this game. And to lock it behind having more culture to get your merchant means you got to be playing the game well to be able to unlock that power. Merchants are so powerful. Resources are powerful, relationships are powerful. So, I mean, I don't know if we'll be using continuity all that often here. I do like the countdown though. The countdown I will be using every time for sure. 10 turns sounds good. Scouts. What's going on with scouts? They can, what is it? Auto explore? Okay, I didn't understand the obsession with auto explore. If you ever auto explore in Civ 6, you're just sending your scout and boat to die. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just delete the unit, I guess. I guess people like yelling at their scout. They like abusing their scout a little bit. You learn how to make new, better trade wagon is how I justified it in my head. Yeah, exactly, Christopher, because in the modern age, the trade also is automatic, right? It goes right away because technically, or like you can imagine you have trains now. So it's faster. You need train technology. And then in exploration, you need new technology to make your merchants better. Maybe instead we should have unlocked better merchants in exploration rather than the same ones. It's okay for boats. Yeah, I did put my boats on auto a lot. Diplomacy is usually very underpowered in Civ, but it may be too powerful in Civ 7. I like how it works. I think they've like been tweaking it to a point, which is actually fun. Remember diplomacy in Civ 6? It was awful. This is so much more fun what they've done with influence points and alliances. Sanctions are okay, but denouncing first, war support. I'm enjoying all the diplomacy stuff. Trade airships, yep. Time to change your name. Hi Nasasu, how are you doing? How many new bugs so far? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm assuming a lot because I didn't turn off my mods. I didn't turn off a single mod. It was on sale during the Steam sale. I think you missed it, Xavier. Yeah, I like that though, right? It should get better through the ages. We have the new promotion tree, which I don't know. Should we play Genghis Khan or Trung Track? Who knows? 5 combat strength for units in tropical terrain within the command radius. That's a lot. 5 is a lot. 5 strength for units in friendly territory, so great defense as well. Oh wow, just adding so much strength. Holy shit. 3 combat strength for land units in the command radius when she's adjacent to 2 enemies. It's a little bit hard to remember and do that properly, but okay. 5 combat strength with coordinated attack and focus fire. Amazing. Amazing. 5 combat strength against fortified districts within the command radius. Okay, not bad. Which would be good with some elephants maybe. 15 combat strength for this commander when defending. She's amazing. Wow, I love it. Gotta do a war game. That's 100% true. Yeah, is this for everyone who has Trung Track? Or is this just people with the Founders Edition? Well, Nasasu, is that real? I thought that was a meme. Okay, I'm reading some messages. You didn't turn off your mods either, Hawaii? Yeah, I don't know what to do about my mods. We'll see. Wait, Xavier, do you not play? Wait, you're gonna buy it next year when the game is actually good? I thought you played. Okay, great. No, I guess it's probably real. Why not? Why would people lie about that? That would be feel bad if it was locked under Founders Edition. Yeah. Is it the only one you beat in the game as? Sorry, nobody. Oh, okay. Wait, what did you get your friends into? Didn't you come into chat saying I got my friends into Civ? I guess you meant Civ 6. Because it's free? Oh, that message was so far. Never mind. Can't go that far back. It's gonna be a while. Oh man, probably 10:30, Nukov. I'm sorry. I haven't read this at all. And then we gotta talk about the Grand Bazaar and then set up our game. I don't even know what Assyria does. Okay, don't care about advisors. Let's go past that one. Added a new advanced setting allowing players to select their preferred method of age transitions, continuity, or regroup. Wait, what is regroup then? Just the one we usually do? Catapults are now available. Okay, wait, didn't I already read all this? Oh, this is regardless of which type? What's the star mean? What does that star mean? Oh, I'm so excited. This is a long page. Oh my god. Let me try to go faster though. Yeah, I already read all this. The effective preservation society's social policy can no longer be stacked by repeatedly sliding it out, in and out of the player's government. That's good. That's a bug fix, I guess. Improve relationship managements with other leaders so that the relationships will now be slower. We read that already. Ocean resources are no longer highlighted when using America's Prospector civilian unit. Loi Kalo adjacency bonus is now +1 culture from adjacent farms. So basically it wasn't working. Buildings now retain their full base yields and maintenance costs on age transition. They will still lose adjacencies in specialist effects. I'm not really sure how this is going to work. Right, star community influence, you're right. Same thing as last time. So they're blaming chat, basically. If you don't like it, you blame chat. Ugh. Sorry, 1 second. Got wires under me. And then, what was I going to say? This difference, I'm not sure how big it's going to be. So something like the monument, let's take a look here. Oh, monuments in science. I play this game. Is base yield of 2-1. And then if you look at the amphitheater, base is 4, just 4. So when it says it retains its yields, it means it's retaining that base of 2 and 4. So if you've made it all the way to amphitheater, you keep 4 culture. Rather than, I believe it used to get cut down to 2. I don't know if this will show up anymore. If I remember correctly, all of your yields went down to 2, no matter what type of building it was. So now instead, for example, your library is 2 and your academy used to be 2, now it'll be 4. But you don't get any of that +1 adjacency from resources, +1 adjacency from wonders. So it's going to slightly increase how much science and culture you go into the next age with, but I don't really imagine this being a whole lot more. And I do think maybe that's a good thing. I do find sometimes I'm so far behind the AI in culture and culture and science between age transitions, that little extra boost might be helpful. But I'm glad that they didn't do the full thing, right? Like the full adjacencies, and also your specialists won't work because adjacencies won't work. So your specialists also get turned off between age transitions as usual. And what else? And I think this makes unique improvements feel a little bit less valuable, because a unique improvement, such as the Han walls or the Aksum Hawit, you got to keep the full yield between age transitions, versus an amphitheater, you got half the base yield. So it's going to make it less important to focus on only unique improvements in the last sort of 25% of the game. and makes you want to continue building buildings. Which actually, you know what? This is a great change. I'm starting to like it the more I talk about it. Hi Benjamin, how are you doing? Yeah, agreed, Hawaii. It's a welcome change. Because then the last turns, so many times we're just like, what do I do? The age is changing. If I build an amphitheater, it's going to cost me maintenance in the next era and only give me 2 culture. And now maybe our decision will be, let's continue to build the amphitheater because in the next era, it gives me that 4 culture still. Hi, CT. How are you doing? We got huge maps in the last patch, David. That was like the big news of the last patch. Oh, what are challenges? Things to unlock, right? Yeah, 12 players, huge map, future tech civic. This one, this one I think is specifically aimed at me. So no longer wildcard attributes, now give a random attribute point instead. This is broken. It's still broken. Even as a random attribute, the way we've been able to use city states to just print attribute points has broken the whole game for us. And so I imagine in the next patch, we're going to lose that ability too. They seem to be zeroing in on how strong this is. So, which is good. But also, if you want to do a 1 settlement challenge, it's now or never before they take away the city state ability to give you wildcard attributes through free tech and civic. Hey Rock, how are you doing? Now we will get content stuff after right to rule. Yeah, we already got some content stuff, right? Or you mean even more? Even more game-changing content? Oh, they never had the pet the dog ability? That's really funny. But also, whatever. We've done this a few times. We've used our commanders to kill civilians. I guess they thought that was too much of a war crime. Took that one out. I didn't actually know this worked on units inside walls, but now it's gone. Added advanced option setting for AI settlements, receiving free walls when they complete each specific wall tech. Ooh, to make the game even harder. Ooh, okay. But like, okay, do you guys think this should be an option or this should just be a thing the AI gets on deity? Recommended civs now properly appear as age unlocks when viewing the leaders in the choose leader ability menu. Okay, so just more bug fixes. You can now delete the support unit. Interesting. Okay. Do we need to read the UI stuff? Anything interesting here? The total amount of yields needed for researching or producing items is now visible to the player. Where? Is my mod hiding it? Is it in the tree? Oops. Cost 125. Yes. Ooh, cost 70 science. That I do love. Nice, 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 nice. Yay, I can pet my jaguar. But default on deity. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it is like that, Darth. Deity automatic walls like 6. Yeah, agreed. But it makes it so much harder. Necessary addition, and people had already modded that in, so I never was really missing it. But now I'm glad it's in base game for everyone else. What else we got? Turns remaining for quests now show next to the title for cleaner visibility. That's good, I guess. Age progression tab now remembers which legacy path tab the player was on when it closes. I don't... Okay. Don't care. Proper items now display in the production menu of a town with a fort town specialization. Literally never got a fort town. Have no idea what that's all about. Okay. I don't know what a lot of these are about. Research queue is now canceled when the player selects any civic or tech available. That's good. So they fixed that queue problem. Redundant confirm quitting message no longer appears shortly after when clicking close icon twice during windowed screen mode. I don't know if I need to read all these. Is there any ones that you guys think I need to read? Alignment and spacing, Civilopedia, controller specific, don't have one. Iconography. I don't think this matters. Text changes, don't know if that matters. Tooltips, I mean it matters, but not to us right now. Unique tooltips like infected now properly appear when hovering over plagues. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Some new narrative events, that's really fun. Some new audio changes, cool. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is what I'm really excited about. And oh my god, this looks insane. This looks so good. What are we looking at here? Oh my god, this looks so good. Look at the hexes over the top of this. Oh my god, I love this image. This is such a cool style. I believe this is the red fort. I can't be sure though. Wow, that looks really cool. Kajar available in September 2nd. Was that announced? I will wait. I will wait for sure. Waiting for the move all resources button. That's a good button choice. I agree. That's a good one, Harrods. Yeah, so what are we getting here? Did they give us targeting September 2025. I see. Oh my god, wait, I haven't even looked at the gachars. Wait, what, how do I make this bigger without messing it up? What are we looking at here? Oh, this is Golistan. This is Golistan. This is... Yeah, I can recognize the pool with the building. I'm pretty sure this is Golistan. Wow, it looks amazing, the Qajars. The Grand Bazaar, we're gonna have to talk about. They're in trouble. They're in big trouble. Okay, let's go back down. So, a born Temujin, Genghis Khan accomplished a seemingly impossible feat for a man with humble origins to unite the nomadic Mongol tribes under his singular leadership. His ambitions did not stop with the Mongols. However, he embarked on campaigns that brought under his control northern China and the eastern portion of the Silk Road. The nature of Genghis Khan's death remains a mystery, unlike his inimical accomplishments? I have a PhD. I don't have a PhD yet. That's why I can't read it. We're gonna get into it. I think I'm gonna bring Dr. Crow though. He might want to read some of the nude stuff. He likes reading about all that. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I asked Dr. Crow, what does it mean? And he didn't know either.
No. Definitely, I've seen
But
it.
you know what? He's got a PhD too, so.
Yeah. So PhD means nothing.
Dr. Raven, right? You're Dr.
Oh,
Raven
okay.
now. You got a name
I
change.
upgraded.
Upgraded. Is a Raven an upgrade from a crow?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I thought you might want to see some of the new stuff here.
Yeah.
Uh, where'd it go? Here. So we have Genghis Khan,
Nice.
and he's going to be expansionist, militaristic, and his unique.
Checks out.
Thank you, Madeline. Lovely to see you. And I guess they mean his violent conquest when they say inimical accomplishments. Yeah, this is a sentence. The nature of Genghis Khan's death remains a mystery, unlike his inimical accomplishments.
Right. So this doesn't seem to quite make sense, right?
Well,
You
that's what
said,
Giovanni was
yeah.
saying. That's fine. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's the second last word. Sure, that's what they meant, but it's not what the words mean. So we have chosen of Tengri, +3 combat strength to cavalry units. This becomes +5 when in an army command radius. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's strong. Hopefully they're always in a command radius, right? So it's just imagine it's +5, the +3. It's mostly going to be +5. Army commanders have full movement with 0 packed units. Ooh. So they can quickly come join the front line. Once per age, army commanders can use the... What's once per age? Okay, one time per age, comma. Army commanders can use the convert independence action to convert adjacent independent military units to your control. That's so fun.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
I like that.
And then 2 min increased relationship by a medium amount for having at least cavalry units. Why would you want that? As someone who does war, why would you want increased relationships? Decrease relationships by a smaller amount for the leader with the most... Oh, this is just his agenda. Okay, that's not an ability. That's just an agenda. So he likes people with less cavalry, and he dislikes people with more cavalry. He wants all the horses. Okay, cool. Any sort of comments on the historical aspects of
Can you
it?
see what he looks like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Which hasn't changed that much from, I think, his previous depictions.
kind of looks a bit hotter. I don't know.
Yeah, they're making everybody hotter, I think. That's the... except Benjamin Franklin. But, yeah, I mean, it seems like there's only so many ways you can maybe take Genghis Khan, so I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Tengri is a sky god. In Turkish, Tanrı just means god, but
So chosen of a god, right?
yeah. And yeah, I think that's kind of related to, you know, how like once a nomadic peoples were defeated, a lot of their, men, horses would join the Mongol armies. So it's kind of like it's expanding army as it moves on.
Right. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
And then... Okay, wait, let me read a few messages here. Gang is about to drop his link to OnlyHans. Amazing. 10 out of 10 joke, Benjamin. I think IPs refer to both before and after it becomes a city-state. Actually, yeah, I don't know, Paul. I know city-state is specific to city-state. There's a specific terminology I thought we saw recently with maybe an ability. It said... Oh, I don't remember, but it said it worked for both independent people and city-states. So they may be separate things. Has anyone tried this yet? Convert independence action to convert adjacent independence military units. Yeah, I don't know if it says city-states or IPs. Because, like, I believe, like, Machiavelli, right? It says specifically, can levy troops from city-states. So it does specify city-states. And I know this does not work for IPs. I mean, it's only befriending as an idea here. Yeah, independent power becomes a suzerain city-state. So it seems maybe different. hostile or not. I guess we'll have to find out. I mean, should we play Genghis Khan? Was that a good... Does this look good to play with compared to Trunk Track? Yeah, let's play Genghis Khan tonight. I like it.
Nice.
Okay, and then what else we got here? We have Assyria.
Assyria.
Okay, what do you think of the design here?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't know too much about Assyria. I wrote one undergrad paper about Durusharukin, so it's nice to
There
have
you
that.
go. Go
The
ahead.
wonder now added to the.
I mean, the
Civ.
wonder's been in there for a
I
while.
mean, the Civ now added to the wonder. I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we can see the similar things that we see with other, cigarettes. The mud brick construction, the blue use of blue glazed bricks, which you mostly associate with Babylon, I think, but you can find them in Assyria too.
Yeah, the only issue is they reuse the double-headed bull from the Persian assets,
yeah.
which is specifically Persian.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it looks good otherwise. Mm,
Yeah, I like it.
yeah, arches,
Arches, nope.
no,
Did not
right?
have arches.
Oh no, not an arch. I don't think they had arches. I'm not 100% sure, but
No, I mean, it's very.
that arch technology comes a bit later.
Yeah, I mean, arches are really. You tend to associate them more with the later Hellenistic to Roman periods, and not really with. It's just 'cause it's difficult to do with like unfired bricks, and the interiors of a lot of these structures were unfired bricks, not fired bricks.
Yeah. So correct us if we're wrong, but there should not be an arch there. We're pretty sure. Okay, so nestled in the Fertile Crescent, Assyria was one of the earliest states to dominate the region. From beginnings in the city of Ashur to the rise of the great Neo-Assyrian Empire, a long succession of kings would oversee the bloody conquest, here's that word, bloody conquest of Babylon, Egypt, and others, acting as a conduit for Mesopotamian culture throughout the lands. These conquests would later spell doom for Assyria as a Babylonian revolt ended the empire in 609 BCE. Alternate history, this is the timeline where Assyrians developed the arches. Everything else is the same though. Inimical conquests. Yeah, I agree, Graham. It sounds like only for IPs, but we'll test it out today. Okay, and then can you let me know if you guys can hear Dr. Crow properly? I always feel like he's too quiet. No offense. Okay, attributes, military science. So Darth called it completely in Discord. Treasures of Nineveh. Am I saying that right?
Nineveh?
Nineveh. Gain a technology upon capturing a settlement for the first time. So it's kind of like the, wow, you can push through that tech tree really fast like this. But as Matt Who said in Discord, this is only useful if you're already winning. It doesn't help you win, but it sort of helps you, you're already doing well, so it helps you do even better. Codices are not awarded from technologies. So where do you get them from? I thought we were going to get codices from techs. Or codices from capturing settlements. No codices at all? They have a special civic. Okay, thank you. Unique civilian unit, Turtanu, unique commander, unique military unit, Magaru, unique cavalry unit, and then the Dur Sharukin becomes their associated wonder. How do I find out more? So I believe Darth gave us some of that in Discord. Let's see. I want to say in Civ data. Yeah, Assyria is linked here.
Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, so we've got gain a technology upon, yeah, we read that one. We read this, we read that. So they got a unique quarter, the Sienna
Wow.
Limor.
Wow.
That's our daughter's name. 2 production for each great work in the settlement. What does it mean here?
I don't know.
Oh. It's a lemur?
I don't think this is correct.
I can't just Google it. Anyone know what that means? It's your daughter, but a lemur? That's not the quarter name? Oh, it's
a
just a
random
random
name.
name.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Well, where do we find the names of it? Do I have to do Assyria Civ 7? Do we have the names? I mean, I actually...
In the wiki.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. So here's the first civic, but here, okay, let's look at their unique infrastructure. So the quarter is called Ekalu. Increased production for each great work in the city. Increased production. Okay, cool. Like that a lot, and you get to keep that. So maybe an interesting one to play with Catherine. Royal Library, science-based. Okay, I'm glad to get a science quarter or a science building in antiquity. This will make it our only our third science building in the unique buildings. So we have the Maya and Maria one, and then this one is the third one, and it's the only one to gain science adjacency bonus. So wow, this is huge. Wow, this is strong. Yeah, agreed, Dukov. Well, you also love Catherine, so that makes sense. Looks good with Frederick as well. Culture one. Okay, we'll take a
Seems like
look.
it's kind of taking the like military science thing from Babylon that was kind of in the game previously, and yeah, bring it to Assyria instead.
Yeah, for sure. And then yeah, so like the Maya one does not gets only adjacency. Okay, wait, I want to take a look at this now. Sorry, you're probably not so interested in this, but I am. I want to know, does anyone else get science adjacency for their quarter or for their building?
For vegetative tiles.
Oh, okay. So this works with specialists? This is a, did they not change this? I feel like that doesn't sound right. Is that right? No, that's wrong.
For wonders.
Why is that changed? Does anyone know? When did this get nerfed? So this is +1 adjacency for wonders, so it's really difficult to get adjacency here. That's so sweet. Maybe I'm your sister, Kindred. Okay, we head into an ad and I didn't notice. Whoops. And then there's the Mario one too. What's that one called? What is their unique building called? Is this the science one? I hate how I can't click it. Bihara? No, it's the other one.
That's happiness.
I want to say it doesn't get science adjacency. Okay, this one does get science adjacency for each quarter. That's actually really easy to do. So that's actually really good. I feel like I haven't been playing Mario. I haven't been putting them high enough in my science civs. But here we get +1 adjacency for rivers and mountain tiles. I don't know, this sounds amazing. This has 0 adjacency, the Citadel. Production base counts as fortification. Increased happiness if built on a flat tile, which is kind of bad here. Good night, Nukov. Please go to sleep. 3 a.m. is so late. Have a good night. The altar is the one that gets the adjacency for veg. Yeah, so I guess it's wrong. The official website is wrong. I don't know how I feel about this, that it has no adjacency, so it makes your specialist in this quarter worse. But it makes placing the quarter easier because you can focus on rivers and mountain tiles. Okay, at least it's not overpowered, I guess. Okay, what else do we want to look at here? Virtutu? Increase culture for each technology mastery in the capital. What does that mean in the capital? Increase settlement limit. That's nice. It's tier 1 and it's immediate. Combat units receive increased combat strength when defending against ranged units. That's good. Unlocks the Durrani tradition. Gain a codex. So they get a codex in their unique civic. Durrani increased science on fortification buildings. So walls? All walls get increased science. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's interesting. Okay. Unlocks the Royal Library unique building and the Turtanu unique commander. When you capture a settlement for the first time, gain a codex. Okay, so it's exactly what you said, Darth. It's related to capturing settlements. Amazing. How did you predict that?
Got an inn.
Right, because the uni quarter acts as like a fortification building. That's pretty good. But it's not adjacency, so it still doesn't make the specialist that much better. What happened with their text here?
Uh-oh.
Why does it look like that? Uh, increase happiness science buildings unlocks the Mistu tradition, gain a codex. Okay. Mistu, increase production towards buildings and wonders with a great work slot. Yeah, amazing with Catherine for sure. It's how it worked in Civ 5, and they needed a way to win science without codices from tech. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it kind of works the same way though, right? Because in the game, you get codices from tech. Assyria gets codices. Wait, Assyria gets technology from capturing. So why did they have to remove codices in the technology and add it to capturing? Like, it feels like they could have skipped that step. But you can get even more codices, I guess. Their wonder is Dusharukin. Yeah, they reassigned the wonder. And increase settlement limit again, increase combat strength. So this and Carthage are the two that get 2 settlement limit, which is pretty good. Increase combat strength to the Maguru unique cav unit if they are in the commander's radius. So you have to unlock that. Increase science in cities not founded by you. Amazing. Increase production and food in settlements not founded by you. Okay, wow, fun. Great to pair with Jerxes as well. Melee and cav units within the radius have increased combat strength against districts. It's hopefully +5 or more. Can move after attacking and ignore zone of control. So great for pillaging. So we've got our pillage unit here in antiquity. So them and the burning arrows are going to be the strongest pillaging units in the Sage. And then Dur-Shadowkeen has not changed. Flat rivers. Gameplay tip. Oh, is that new? Okay, fun. Any thoughts on the historical things?
It's been a long time, so I can't remember very much. But yeah, there was a very famous library at Nineveh that was preserved. So I think that's what it's based off there.
So it's a single library that's preserved, but here we're getting it as a thing that you can build multiple times.
Yeah, I mean the capital of the Assyrian court moved around a lot. It was in Assur, then it was in Dur-Shadowkeen. It was in different areas and it moved around. So I think, each part they built a garden and a library, and so I think it's kind of, I assume it would have been in the multiple capitals,
Yeah.
having different libraries and archives.
Okay, interesting. And the Royal Library was their unique in Civ 5 too. Very cool. Anything about the...
No, I don't know anything about
Oh,
this.
no, okay, let's move on. Okay, so let's talk about the Grand Bazaar. Here's my PowerPoint, everyone.
Yeah, the PowerPoint.
Wait, I need to show it. You guys can see it? There we go. Should I do it full screen? Oh,
That's too full screen.
it did it the opposite way. Okay, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We don't need a full screen. And shout out to Colin for getting me these screenshots today. How's that look? You know what I can do? I got an idea. I can just make this smaller and then it looks full screen. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay, so I got a few problems with this model.
Immediately getting roasted as soon as it comes out.
So why don't you tell us a little bit about the Grand Bazaar? Let me open up our notes too.
Yeah, let's bring this up. Our fun facts. Yeah, so I guess what we should start with is
The name. Why is it called Grand Bazaar in English? It has a different name in Turkish. It's
Right.
called Kapalı Çarşı, which means closed, roofed, keyword, shopping or center.
market. Yeah.
Market. Yeah, shopping center
Yeah.
market.
Bazaar or pazar is usually in Turkish for like weekend markets or like weekly markets, not usually used for like structures, which is more çarşı. for structures usually. So in Turkish, it's not Grand Bazaar. That's just an English um, adaptation, I guess. It's called Kapılı Çarşı, and it's actually, I think in previous civs, it's been a unique building, but
Yeah, right here.
yeah, but actually, I mean, the Kapılı Çarşı is a unique thing in Istanbul. Like, there's charshas everywhere, but the size and the kind of form of the one in Istanbul is very unique.
Yeah, it's huge. So there are charshas and couple of charshas in other places like Bursa, but the one in Istanbul is really unique for its sort of grandness, and it has a few innovative architectural styles that's been added to it. So I think it's correct as a unique wonder,
Yeah.
not as a unique infrastructure.
It should definitely be a wonder, not infrastructure, because you could say charsha is a infrastructure,
But not
not
the Grand Bazaar,
not Grand Bazaar,
which
yeah.
is what it's called here in Civ 6, Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and this
Let's
we'll get
let's
into
be
the
clear.
architecture, yeah.
Let's be clear. This is way worse than
Way
the one in
worse.
Civ 7, right?
Yeah.
Like this is just
Oodles worse, just crazy worse.
this would get an F from me, and this would get a B.
Yeah, B plus.
No, a B. Okay, fine, B plus.
I'd say B plus.
B plus, but this is an F. You would fail my class if you showed up with this.
Yeah.
Okay, and
But if we go back to the overhead view, so you can see the actual structure of the Grand Bazaar is these two stone buildings, and then the sections in between were kind of agglomerated or built afterwards. So originally we had actually just one of these structures, the Bedestan, that was built by Sultan Fatih Sultan Mehmet, pretty much, a few years after the conquest of Constantinople.
so it's one of the first things they built
Yeah,
in the city,
sure.
which is extremely important to keep in mind. Mostly because it's the concept of it is imported from other parts of the empire, but having a closed market, keyword closed, with a roof. Keep in mind there's a roof and no roof here, is because you can much more easily control the taxes and going in and out of the market. So it's much easier to control the flow of goods and money.
Exactly. And also, I mean, they help to, protect it against theft. It was kind of also a way to preserve the merchants' goods, ensure merchant safety. But yeah, so they built this original structure that had a kind of enclosed ring of shops around it.
There would be some of this,
Yeah, for
not
sure.
full extent, but we do know.
At least that area around it was already endowed with the Bedestan. So
The Bedestan is this central part here.
Yeah, so
That's
with
what
the
we call
domes.
Bedestan.
yeah,
And then the whole thing would have been the couple of charsha.
yeah. And then later on, but actually this is the curious thing, we don't know when exactly the second one next to Nur Osmaniye Mosque was built. But we actually don't know when that was built because there's different dating systems. But between
This is the Sandal.
Sandal, Bedestan,
Bedestan, oh yeah, okay.
Sandal in modern Turkish means like a rowboat, but at that time it meant a kind of silk. So that's actually probably from Suleiman's time. It's not from Mehmet's time.
Right. And okay, what else do we need to talk about? So the style itself. So this is what I really have a problem with,
Okay,
this
let's look at
model. Let's
this.
talk about the model here. So
Let's do this compliment sandwich. Things you like about it, and then things you don't like about it. Compliment sandwich for me, number one. At least, especially compared to the previous one.
that's what my compliment was going to
Oh,
be.
it's gonna be-
See?
okay,
Yeah,
well-
we're doing it together.
okay.
You do the compliment, I'll do the not compliment.
Okay, well, I'll say one thing I like is the dome color. That's really important to me because Ottoman domes are always, always, always lead. So they're never golden except for Dome of the Rock.
Which is a huge insult to this dome here.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, listen, I'm not harsher. I'm the architectural historian, so my students need to specifically get the architecture correct. Like that matters. Basically all we do is look at buildings and make sure our sort of visual analysis is correct and our visual arguments make sense based off of our ability to analyze the things. So to have a golden dome here is atrocious.
Yeah. Yeah, if you see a golden dome in Istanbul, it's a modern thing. They did not exist in Ottoman times. except for Dome of the Rock, and then
which
there's
is in the Ottoman domains.
yeah.
But it's a very unique golden dome. So, which you've seen our opposite videos, you know how I feel about that.
Mhm.
And okay, so
Another thing I do like, we'll get to this. It is a good representation of another kind of structure, right?
the Han.
The Han. We'll get to the difference, but if this was a Han building, it would be like A plus.
I don't think I included any Hans here. Well, this is in Bursa.
Yeah,
I
can't
guess we
see
should find a Han image. I didn't put a Han in here.
Han Valida Han or something.
Valida Han?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of moving outside.
Oh, it's the rooftops. I need an aerial view. People can't see this. Okay, let me find a good picture.
I would assume the Ottoman civ is coming, and this is the.
They know that it's coming.
Oh,
we
yeah.
know for sure it's
You
coming.
know, sure. Okay.
We know for sure it's coming. Why can't I find a good Han image? Where are all the good Hans? It's not in this aerial view at all. Well, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, this one kind of near News Money is.
Yeah, so this sort of idea of a courtyard market does exist, but those are called Hans. And so, but this is what makes the Kapla Charsha or the Grand Bazaar so unique and worthy of being a wonder in the game, is that it completely introduces a new style of building to this category of Kapla Charsha, which is the Hippostyle hall. And a Hippostyle hall is basically one that's like a square building or rectangular building, and it has columns throughout the whole. You know what? Let's go to the plan. Yeah.
There we go.
So it has columns. This is a Hippostyle hall. It has columns holding up the roof, and so like the space is limited by the columns that sort of like mark the interior, and this is an innovation in the sort of category. And there's a lot of debates in like architectural historian circles about like why did they out of nowhere come up with this new style of building for the market. So they're thinking, okay, well, Byzantines had a lot of Hippostyle halls, and also there's a marker of the Byzantine eagle just outside of the Kapla Charsha. So maybe this is an influence of the Byzantines, which is huge, right? Like to think that the Ottomans come into the city of Constantinople, create a market from existing precedents in the city, tells us a lot about their politics, versus if they come into a city like Constantinople and do a completely Ottoman style, Turkish style, or whatever style of market, erasing all earlier precedents and markers of the city. That just it's a completely different sort of argument you can construct if we understand why did they do this Hippostyle. And so the debate is out if this is Turkish style or Ottoman style, or if this is Byzantine style.
Yeah, and I think, if you look at like a Charsha in like Bursa or Adina, usually it's like a street that's kind of been covered over. But here, what's interesting, and the street will have a portico, and on the side of the street will be the domes. But here, the entire hall is covered by domes, and there's these little kind of storerooms around the Charsha or Bedestan. But originally, the merchants would have just had their stalls under the domes. So that was also a unique thing. That was very strange. And so again, there's debates about why that was the case, but it nevertheless represents a unique kind of change into the architecture of Bedestans, for sure.
Right. And if you join our Discord, okay, let me get the Discord screen up. You can read more about this. Do you have anything else to say, or we can go to the Discord article here? In our Discord, if you go to researching today, or research of the day, I believe I put it in, I have this amazing article, or it's a part of a book. It's an excerpt of a book by Chidem Kafeshiolu called, and the section is just on the Grand Bazaar itself. And so her argument in that sort of 10 pages, so it's a quick read, is that the it's not a Byzantine structure, but it adopted Byzantine and Venetian organizational, visual, and legal precedents, and this helped to speed up its adoption by the population of the city. So this is all to get back to the fact that it being a Han sort of it disturbs the whole idea of the Grand Bazaar of why it's so unique and special,
Yeah, I mean, Han's are very commonplace. So the difference between a Han and a Bedestan is that a Han usually has a courtyard, and its purpose is multifunctional.
which
So
you can see here clearly.
yeah, it's both merchants reside there, but also it's like a hostel for travelers. It's kind of the equivalent of caravanserai. So Hans are kind of multi-purpose buildings, and in the 19th century they become office buildings and printing houses and all kinds of different things. So it's like a multi-purpose office space basically.
Right. So the courtyard is completely wrong. And also the fact that it's not a covered bazaar. I mean, that's the whole point. It needs to be covered, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think right now again, I think it would work as like a Han building, but if it's gonna really capture what makes the Grand Bazaar interesting, I mean, these separate houses or separate shops should all be covered in this kind of singular, you know, composite structure.
Right. Okay. And that's it. Let's see. Is there any messages I missed here? Okay, can you read some messages here?
So let's see. So if this look was used for a building in a unique district, would it feel far more acceptable? I think so. I think that would be an interesting thing, like do a Waqf district and then have Bedestan, Hammam, and
Yeah, it looks like a
Cheshire?
unique
Yeah,
corridor for
okay.
sure. That's a good one. Yeah, exactly. All right. Hi Jay, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I can only talk about Ottoman stuff and Persian stuff, but when they do come up, I will pull out a PowerPoint. It is in exploration, I believe, Dan, and I think it confirms Ottoman's going to be in exploration age, not
Yeah.
modern,
So
which
it's
is
gonna go
sad.
Ottoman to Qajar, which is interesting.
Ottomans to
The
Qajars.
Ottomans last longer than the Qajars.
That's really funny, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, I guess. We should we should not have ever expected anything different. You can't see the image. Oh, right. I never pulled up the image. Just look up Hans, I guess. uh, so far, for now, Dan, it's a solo wonder, but the Ottomans are coming. That's the
The
whole.
Ottomans are coming.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the conclusion here. And you're right. Yellow equals commercial hub in Civ 6, so that's why they made it a golden dome. I don't forgive it. I don't. I don't care. They're not forgiven. And it's also just. I mean, we can take a look at this. This is a Moroccan horseshoe, or what's it called? Keyhole arch with the ablaq brickwork or marble work, which is like different colors going around the arch, completely out of place.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Istanbul has some of those, but it's not sort of a key feature of
Yeah.
Ottoman architecture. It comes from North Africa, definitely. This is a North African building, like just completely.
Yeah.
The way the dome sits on a square base, this is just wrong.
Right.
It's just wrong.
I mean, one thing I will say, can we go back to the Grand Bazaar, the new one?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right, I don't like the dome shapes.
You like the dome shape.
I have a problem with the dome shapes. You can kind of see it better here. I mean, maybe we have to look. Sorry, I leaned so close to the mic. We have to look in the game itself, but that dome shape. Firstly, I think the drum is the main problem, right? Because the drums should go straight down versus here. It seems like they kind of go in. It has a much more kiosk dome look than a Bedestan dome look to me.
Also, one thing that's very, not very important, very minor, but I guess it's a very key characteristic of both Byzantine and Ottoman architecture is this alternating chorus of brick and stone.
Oh yeah, do they have that here?
They don't have it here because if you look at the image of the Bedestan, you can see it.
Can you guys see it? It's so like there's the
Dark
color
light,
difference.
dark light kind of thing. I think in this one it's actually just stone, different kinds of stone, but you can see here it's not really in any of the structures.
Yeah, it's yellow on top,
Yeah.
and I can't see the bottom. We'll see in the game, I guess, or maybe in here. Oh, it's just stone, maybe, but it's not alternating colors. That is it is not minor. It's a huge.
It's huge.
That's
It's
huge
huge. Do you like
because
the-
that kind of alternating color stone comes back in the 18th century, and that's sort of called the Byzantine revival of the Ottomans, like at Lalali Jami.
Hmm.
So
How do you
it's
like the cheshme?
where
Is
this
that a cheshme?
this is not.
No.
What the heck is that?
Well, they also have jet cheshmes, which you wouldn't have, right?
No, we're going back into the jet. I've already talked about
You
this.
already talked about
With
it.
Songhai, they get a jet fountain.
Uh,
No, 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 no. 100%. Zero jet fountains would ever be found here. This I can tell you for sure. I couldn't be sure for Songhai
mhm.
because I don't do like North African or just African architecture. I do Istanbul architecture, and that jet fountain is out of place. I think they just read the fact that there are fountains at the Grand Bazaar,
Right.
and they didn't understand what that meant. That's
Actually, this kind of doorway here looks more like an Ottoman fountain, right? Like,
the doorway at the front here.
yeah.
This is actually exactly what the Ottoman fountains would have looked like. I can pull one up maybe. Let's get Firefox back up here. And then I have to close this. There we go. I thought I was looking at some earlier today. This is Validahan, but up here they had some images of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a fountain. Now this is a fountain. This is what the fountain should have looked like, and you see much better
the
here.
alternating
The
stone,
alternating
yeah,
stone and brick that comes from the Byzantines. And now this is what you call a fountain. And these are the fountains I study. Look at that fountain.
yeah. No jets.
No jets. What a waste of water.
And
Here's-
here's the gate, but this is actually a later structure. You can
Right.
tell.
Yeah, exactly. Too ornate. And
You want to show the inside of?
this is the inside of the
Yeah. Also, this was mostly restored in the 19th century, so it's not original.
Yeah. Okay, so the Dan is asking about the mosque next to the bazaar. What tier is the Ottoman mosque next to the bazaar? Which one are we looking at here? If we go here, so the Nur Osmania, if you're talking about this one, I love this mosque. One and only mosque in the entire city to have a semicircular courtyard. He tried it. It was not popular. People did not like it. But this is a wonderful Baroque structure, especially if you look more closely at the details of the Nur Osmania. I love Nur Osmania.
Is
It's
this the
much
one
later
built by
though.
a Christian too?
It is built by a Christian architect, Simon, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Nur Osmania. Nur Osmania, the light of Osman, exactly.
Osman the third, though.
Yeah, this is a much later structure. I want to say like 17...
Yeah, right there, 1755.
1755, okay. And it is a beautiful, beautiful mosque. Oh, let's look at that video. It's got this gorgeous inscription work in gold and black background. It has really nice sort of mixture of Rococo and Baroque style. And I don't know why he's zooming in
on
on the
this.
window. Like this beautiful facade of like fenestrated semicircular facade here. And it has this really interesting pavilion
Oh, the pavilion's really cool. Yeah.
where the sort of retinue of the Sultan, but also maybe women up for debate would hang out in this pavilion area. So this is following the precedent of basically 18th century mosques, or starting with the Blue Mosque actually. So 16th century mosques that would slowly start to combine the mansion and mosque architectural spaces into one. So it would be like kind of a relaxing area. And look at this. This is what we're talking about. So you get the sort of concept of the Mukarna niche, and you just make it Baroque, and that's what you get. I love it. And if you guys don't know about the Mukarna niches, let me show you one. Niche. Should I write Ottoman specifically?
Yeah, yeah. Man.
Because it is all around the world. So these are Persian. This looks Ottoman, or maybe just a little bit earlier than the Ottomans.
Let's see. I mean, this is.
This is
classic,
here.
yeah.
Here's an example of an Ottoman niche. There it goes. With Mukarna. So this is the honeycomb texture, and then you can compare it with the Nur Osmania, and you see exactly what we mean by they went Baroque. They went broke.
Mhm.
Okay, and then should I go back down? Okay, I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages, but I'm going back down. Um, hey Aqua, how are you doing? Where did we stop?
Um,
How do you feel about Ottoman and exploration? How do you feel? Because I've talked about that. I want them in modern age.
yeah, I wanted them in modern too, but well, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, they're in the exploration age too, so it's fine. But
They did span both,
yeah,
periodic, like
but I mean,
time wise.
it's until 1923. It's definitely modern, right? It's going past the modern actually instead of
Yeah.
seven. So
No, it doesn't go past modern, but like they're very much on par with other modern systems we got, like Qing,
yeah, they're
Bajar.
gonna be really out of place when we do like a timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, uh,
I
um,
would prefer Seljuks in exploration and Ottomans in modern, for sure.
yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Seljuks in exploration, that's a great idea. Even in Ottoman times, the Grand Bazaar had an actual roof. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Especially the Bedestan, which is what we're looking at here. This is completely original structure, the stone one in the middle. The red buildings around it, not clear what was original or not, but some of it was.
Hmm.
It just expanded out. But definitely, at least, I think Chidam says at least
At least that ring
that
around.
ring around it with the roof was original. And we know this through endowment deeds. Was the alternating brick stone for any architectural reason or purely aesthetic? It's
I don't know. I've read that it helps with earthquake damage, but I'm not sure if that's true. But I think it was just a common thing in Byzantine architecture.
okay. You could argue that the golden age of Ottoman power lines up with exploration era more than the modern. I mean, but that define like what do you define golden age as? Like for me, as someone interested in their architecture, I find what's happening in the like 18th century, like the Nur Osmania here, really exciting, right? Like the culture that's flourishing in the 18th century with poetry. Well, what else?
Yeah, I mean, lots of stuff. Poetry, architecture, music, visual
and
arts, performing
and
arts.
there's like an opening of sort of it's like wrong to say middle class, but there's a rising, powerful sort of class of people that includes women, generals.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would much rather live in the 18th century Ottoman Empire than Suleiman's time period, for instance, right? Like, I'd
Right.
much rather live during Abdul Hamid the first period or something, right?
Yeah, okay. Well, Thorite said jet fountain pretty though. No. No. You get an F. No, I'm kidding. They had some places on the model and stuck some existing assets on the corners. Yeah, it doesn't look like it belongs at all here.
Hmm.
I have no idea what this could even be.
Can you zoom in on the tiles?
No.
No, okay.
No,
Okay.
no, it's
There's no zoom.
I can make the image bigger, but then
Whoa.
it's like that. Well, actually, yes. What are we looking at? It is the correct colors for that time period.
Yeah, this is actually a really minor point, but I learned about it kind of recently. Was that when you look at very old Ottoman structures that survived, they have the shell tiles that you see in like Spain, for instance, or like Mexico, like the ones that's like a semicircular shell.
Hmm.
These kind of tiles are actually a 19th century invention.
Do you have an example I could look up?
Um,
Would Shell's tile come up?
like roof tiles.
Oh wait, are you talking about the tiling on the roof?
No,
Or...
roof tile. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the blue tile here.
No, no, the ones.
The ones here.
Yeah, yeah.
These are shells. What do you mean?
It's called Marseille tiles, but they're actually like a mass-produced 19th century thing.
So what should it have been like?
They should be just pure like
Marseille.
half circle shells. You see what I'm talking about?
Okay, and they should instead be like this?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Very minor point. If people are interested, that's something.
But I'm thinking of the blue tiles themselves. They're weird, but they're okay.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Not a big deal. But then you do see the aplak around these arches. Much better arches
Mhm.
here.
And I love these water spouts. You see those all the time in these buildings.
Yeah, he means these ones
Yeah.
for drainage. Okay, any other thoughts? Cappadocia, natural
Yeah,
wonder.
that'd be good.
Yeah, Pamukkale is actually pretty cool. We went there. Wait, Ottomans didn't invent the jet. They did invent tap water, right? Is that right? One of the, I don't know if they invented tap waters, but I do remember reading Europeans going to the Ottoman fountains and being really impressed that they could turn off the water and it's just not constantly flowing. Uh, I don't know about the jets though. I don't do jets. That's not, I do fountains, but I have a very niche fountain
Mhm.
that I look at. Byzantine and exploration. I know. So where would the Byzantines go? That's
Yeah,
the main problem, Dan, right?
they're
Because
out.
if they do come, they would also be exploration, meaning you could never do Byzantine into Ottomans. You would always have to do Roman into Ottomans.
Hmm.
Good night, Xavier. Thank you for hanging out. I guess the power is power projection. If the Ottomans made some decree, how likely are the other powers to listen to them? That kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I mean, in terms of like parity with Europe, I think a lot of historians now would place the turning point much later in the 18th century um, than earlier. Because I think previously people would put it
At the end of
at
Suleiman,
the end of Suleiman,
because women came into power.
yeah, or maybe like the 1683 Vienna siege. But I think now we would put it much later.
Like at the turn of Selim.
Yeah, Selim
when
the Third.
when Selim the Third starts thinking, "Oh shit, we need to reform our army,"
Yeah,
that's basically when things start taking a turn towards catching up rather than leading.
yeah.
Yeah, it's also a merchant class. Like the generals get a lot of power, a merchant class, but also women start coming up in society a little bit, get money to endow charity, so, like not just the queen mother and the princesses, other women, not just in the harem, have the ability to patron in the 1800s
Mhm.
or 1700s,
Yeah,
18th
and
century.
there's not really an Ottoman landed nobility until later. Like that's like a later development.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna stop
Okay.
here. Maybe I'm gonna continue to look into Vietnam and then set up a game. Should we
All
look into
right.
Vietnam or should we just start playing? It's getting late.
Yeah, I might have to go to bed.
Yeah, Dr. Co's bedtime. Everyone say goodnight.
All right. Good night. Have fun. I'll give you your
Thank you.
other thing.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna reset up here. This turn has taken an hour, 44 minutes. So what do you all say? Should we look in Vietnam or should we just get our Assyria game going? Because I think we're definitely going to do Assyria. Let me move myself. Well, he has baby duty in the mornings, Nasasu. I get to sleep in and he has to wake up at like 7, 8 with her. Let's play. Okay, let's get started here. Let's go to main menu and set up our game. Oh my god, this must be so loud. I'm so sorry. Let's turn that down. Okay. I'm liking Genghis Khan. I think I want to try him out. He looks so good. Can you guys see how good he looks? Why is this like taller than the chat? Let's try to match this. There we go. Ooh, look at him move. Look at him moving. You're playing Assyria, Genghis Khan right now. Amazing. How's it feeling? Well, Harris, I actually don't even think they consult the historians at Firaxis. I believe the art team works on their own a lot of the times and then sends the work to the historian to just check off. But I don't think the historians are that involved with the art people. I'm not 100% sure on that. But also, I will say art historians and architectural historians are usually the only ones extremely concerned about the way things look. And I think Civ players can relate to that a lot because we like it's a visual game. And regular historians, normal historians will very much just throw in like a 19th century painting when they're talking about like the 1200s, right? And it's like, no, you can't do that. That painting has its own context. You can't just throw in whatever just because the topic is the same. And I think a historian, if they worked with Firaxis, wouldn't catch those problems off. So they need to consult with architectural historians. You're gonna look at Xerxes Assyria later this week. I was thinking Xerxes Assyria could be a lot of fun because then you get so many bonuses towards just conquering, right? Because then you get 10% gold in all settlements and then doubled in settlements not founded by you. You get 100 culture and gold for capturing, and also you get the science, you get the codices. So you basically get everything from war with those two together. Genghis Khan, I don't think he has that many synergies with Assyria specifically. He's just good at killing. But you can kill in many ways. So I think that's a good combo. Probably better than Genghis Khan. But I've played so much Xerxes in my life. The Assyrian Civic that gets you codices on capture is second tier. So you need to think about how are you getting culture first. Interesting. No, I like that, Hawaii. It makes it a bit harder to play. What did Jay say? The Ashokas both unlock Hawaii, so I think it's not necessarily crazy. They added, we saw in the patch notes that there's now strategy unlocks available that's based on synergy and not history. Ooh, Aqua. That's exciting. Happy to have you back. I mean, hopefully it doesn't disappoint. We've got bigger changes coming soon still. But yeah. I'm curious what else in the patch could have made you interested. Changes to antiquity. Hi, Cassian. Killing you softly, killing you slowly, Nasasu. By my slow turn changes here. Hey, I applied, Darth. I applied. I don't know if anyone got that job. Okay, so let's see. 3 combat strength for calves, 5 when an army command radius. Commanders have 1 movement when units are not packed. He's not that strong. I don't think he's that strong. I don't know. We'll see. Memento-wise, what are we thinking? I took out a bunch of my mods. Unit in a command radius heal plus 10 HP after defeating an enemy unit. We know that's really weak because we have the immortals and that really sucks. So let's take a look at all the red ones. 1 in movement to infantry, don't care. -1 gold maintenance on cav. Okay, let's throw that in there. The Pisa. Plus 50 XP during a celebration is fun. I like that. Plus 10% commander experience, plus 50 when they're in range of another commander. That's a lot of fun. I think that's a good one for Trunk Track though. +1 war support is always good. Ooh, we should go. Ooh, Dong Sum drum. I don't know if we need it in this game though with Assyria. Because Assyria already gets that tech boost from just killing. I don't know if we need it here. It is good though. It's even more techs, you know? But then I'm really glad you warned me, Hawaii, that you need to unlock their civic. So maybe we want to look at some culture, right? What's a good culture one? We are not going to have trade routes. 10% of 0 is still 10%, is still 0. 2 culture for every tradition. There's no good culture. Flute, +1 culture on military buildings. But it requires so much, right? You need to build a building. +1 culture per age for every army commander level. How good can we get that? What's the difference here? +1 culture per age for each commander promotion. +1 culture per age for every army commander level. We were talking about this. This is barely different. One is commander, one is army commander. Is that really the only difference? That's ridiculous. I don't get the difference. In this age, we only have 1 anyways. Yeah, I do that all the time, Nasasu. I believe that's a good thing. Like, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, Assyria gets 2. What are you guys running here? I don't see any good culture for us here. Which is kind of frightening. Although we'll get our culture maybe from city-states. So then we just run Shisa's necklace. I wanted to... Oh, what about the bifocals? I mean, I scolded Jay for putting bifocals in S tier. But maybe in a game like this, it is. Where are those glasses? Is it green for some reason? What color are bifocals? Or note G, every time you research a civic mastery, the capital gets production of 50% of its cost. Okay, we can also try note G. Note G and bifocals, please. God, where are those bifocals? Where are my bifocals? Oh, here. It's blue. Okay. And that way we can focus on masteries. But then without... Okay, yeah. And then bifocals... It's worse than she says. She says is so much better. It's so much better. I know. Okay, never mind. It's so much better. I'm sorry. I know we run it a lot, but these are 2 of the strongest mementos here for us. He's about to become a nerd. Well, we don't want Corona because we have the settlement limit with Assyria. Listen to him. Oh wait, my chat does go up that high. Why is this sometimes not? Okay. Did you guys hear him? I love it. Imago Mundi and Merchant Saddle in antiquity. I do love Imago Mundi and Hawaii. You should try the one that gives you 50 gold for every tile revealed. No, for every 100 tiles revealed. He's amazing, right, Cameron? Arabia is extremely strong. I just had a really good game with Songhai, but they were not strong. Have you tried Bulgaria? Bulgaria is insane. Bulgaria is really strong. Because you get production for pillaging in your cities. It's insanely good. And then otherwise, yeah, nothing comes close to Arabia. They're the best civ in the whole game, in my opinion. Let's take a look here. Receive production in all cities when pillaging. It was insane. They actually nerfed them. So you missed it pre-nerf. Pre-nerf, the production when pillaging was a tradition. So you could take it with you to the modern age and just go to space immediately because that production was like this. It was so good. But this production for pillage is so good. Okay, that's true. I also did that with my no settling game. So I was far behind because I didn't get to settle for a really long time. I didn't settle at all. I just incorporated. Okay, let's check out our options here. Whoop, don't change that. Let's go to deity as normal. Standard, standard, long as normal. I think we'll do 10 turns. I like that idea. I guess we'll try continuity. We'll give it a shot. Default hostilities. Enable bypass, I think. It's fine. Do we go Pangea? Make it tough for ourselves? And then maybe we just go small or standard. I don't mind a standard. Haven't done standard in a while. We've been playing large maps. And then I'm disabling the crises, I'm pretty sure. Because... Or we can keep plagues on and invasions on, but I'm turning off revolts in case we have insane amount of cities.
You were born
Did you already play Aqua?
The world knows you as Genghis
Because you said
Khan,
continuity felt more natural.
universal
So did you already try it out?
the terror of the steppe.
You almost
Your
always
word,
disable
the
crises.
force
Me too,
rise,
but I think we can
armies
handle it
flee,
if it's
walls crumble,
some
and
of those
hopes
other ones.
fail.
Ooh.
Take up your bow, Kargan. The world has gone soft. Let it know fear.
Why is this about Genghis Khan and not about Assyria? Am I crazy?
Siege towers rumble.
Oh, here we
and
go.
Iron swords are sharpened as the
They added
Assyrian
two. Yeah, you're right.
marshal
Next
shudders
slide.
into motion. Under Ashur's watchful eye, a new order unfolds upon the sun-baked clay.
Wow.
Planned cities, skilled engineers, and the implacable march of boots. Set out upon the world
Can you
and
guys hear her?
tolerate no competition.
Wow, 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 wow. This is a different text here than the one we read on the website. This is so much better. Why didn't they just use this? The world has gone soft. Let it know fear. Amazing. Do I need to remember what they can do? I guess we'll just go and see. Eric. Okay, I'm not mad at it. Love the wine. Iron's not that great. Love the hide. The tiramisu. I'm so sorry. Actually, this is tiramisu. And really love the silver. Love the salt. This is fine. I'm thinking of moving one south to do my usual. You want to... Oh, I got rid of map tax. I got rid of map tax because I thought it was breaking my game. Let's go turn that on. And it wasn't actually map tax breaking my game. Well, I don't know, Jay, what's breaking my memento mod. It is essential, for sure. Okay. Let's just turn on map tax. Anything else? Discovery lens I'm turning back on. I'm turning everything back on. I don't even care because it didn't even work. Ooh, this might break my game. Leaders will now face you. Does anyone know? Just enable it all. Enable it all. I'll keep that off. Keep that one off. Maybe turn this one back on. I'm turning it all back on. I don't care. I love my mods. I'm sorry some are broken. Definitely want this one back on. I don't know how much the concise specialist lessons was helping me, but I'll just turn it back on. There we go. Let's see if that works.
Siege towers rumble, and iron swords are
No, not that it
sharpened
affects the
as
game. I don't know if I
Assyrian
need
war
it.
machine shudders into motion. Under Ashur's watchful eye, a new order unfolds.
No, mine was
upon
the
a
same.
sunlit
It's
plain.
the other Memento
Planned
mod, Jade.
cities,
They kind of
skilled
conflict.
engineers.
And I got rid of that. Ah, here we go. Okay. So as you know, usually I like to have all 6 hexes next to my capital open for the specific reason that, I mean, should I stop talking about this? I always talk about this. That the palace gets science and culture for quarters. If you have a resource, you lose a quarter. And because it's specifically adjacency, it also affects your specialists. The capital can be off of fresh water and have no penalty. So we could easily move down here and absolutely no penalty. Helps us grow faster this way. And then it gives us the option for even a better monument, which is actually kind of important because of the volcano. We can do a nice library there. The only downside is we're missing wine. I think the culture you get from going next to the mountain and also making a quarter makes up for that, in my opinion. Definitely want barracks pretty soon too. And then we've got our unique thing here. We get science from river and wonder. Did it not say mountain too? I'm sorry, did it not also say mountain? Am I making that up? Intellect amber dragonfly? This feels off, I think. Maybe do I have to refresh it? Where's the main page? Did I close it? Civ 7 Assyria. Yeah, science adjacency with rivers and mountains. Is something wrong? Where's what? Why does it say mountain? Let's check the Civilopedia. Yeah. Okay. They literally just wrote that today. That's insane. Okay, so just river. River and wonder. It's a typo. They already nerfed it. So because that's 2 river tiles is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because we can just move this over down 1. And it's totally fine. And this is flat anyways, so it gives happiness. And then we can do this down here. It's the exact same, 2 resources, which is amazing, actually. And we want to do a market right there with the bath. It should be more than 3. It's with the garden, actually. And then here we can go bath. So there's a river. Bath what? What are we missing? Fishing key goes here. I mean, I would like to save it for the gristmill and sawmill for the next era. Actually, I don't know. Definitely granaries, no help here. Sawmill might be helpful for us immediately. I do, yeah, a brick pit. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, plus 3 production with the brick pit. Much more for the saw pit. No? Saw pit. Yeah. I mean, I have no other river tile though. Ooh. Where would you put it? Yeah, that makes sense. Do you sop it? And you think brickyard is good enough here? And then library. Barracks. And then there could be our academy. And the blacksmith. Perfect. Okay, we got an ad starting here soon. But we're probably just gonna be planning through that a little bit. You don't understand planning combos, quarter combos. Why pair science with production? Why not one full science? Okay, so there's a few different things there, Harrods. The adjacency for a barracks and a library are the same. So if you look here at the bottom, you can see it, right? +1 adjacency for resource, +1 for wonder. Same thing here. +1 adjacency for resource, +1 for wonder. So science and production buildings have the exact same adjacency needs. Versus the monument is +1 for each adjacent mountain and 1 for each natural wonder and also for wonder. You can pair those with happiness buildings, exact same adjacency needs. And then the third pairing is food, garden, and what do we do? Market. They need the same thing, which is coastal and navigable terrain tiles. So that's why those pairings go together. Now you're asking, why don't you do academy and library? Because look where the library gets unlocked at writing, and look where the academy gets unlocked, mathematics. So it's so far. The mathematics in some games, you might not even get there. So, I mean, hopefully you do. You may not even build your academy. Hopefully you do. It's important to do so. But when you look at my quarter, I mean, I changed it here. So let's take a look at the monument and altar. Monument comes at masonry. Temple comes at mysticism. So those 2 I will be getting around the same time. And because the palace wants to be surrounded by quarters, the faster you build a quarter in Antiquity Age, the more immediate the benefits. So you don't want to actually wait to unlock the arena at military training or even the villa. Yeah, those are 2. We have 3 happiness buildings here. But I guess the altar is technically different than these 2. But you don't want to wait until later tier buildings, especially in the ring around your palace. And then, well, I mean, Harrods is on YouTube, so thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Yogurt. That was awful. Harrods is on YouTube, so he's not seeing the ad. Okay. I like that t-shirt idea, playing through the ad break. And exactly why, baseball, why are we not putting the 3 coast tile there? Okay, wait, let me rephrase that. You're saying, why are we not putting our market here versus our market here where we planned? Because again, the faster we get quarters around the palace, the faster we get this bonus. +1 science for each adjacent quarter, +1 culture for each adjacent quarter. So in antiquity, especially, you want to do this ASAP. The rules are a little bit different, I think, in exploration age, and I do agree with you, Harrods. In exploration age, it may make more sense to overbuild 1 quarter strictly as science and 1 quarter strictly as production, because then you can use those specialists to get exactly what you want. And so your specialist will get you even more science if both buildings are science. But that's not really a problem right now. That's going to be a problem for the next era. Yeah, I mean, it's huge. It's huge. And you just in this age, Jay, you can get your specialists at currency, just pop one into your palace and it's huge. That's 6 adjacency. So it's 3. Your specialist will get you 3 culture, 3 science immediately if you have all 6 quarters. Okay, ad break is over. Let's go. Let's start our city right here. Ah, another resource here, jade. Not bad, I guess. Could be wetter. It's actually weird clicking something to produce. Since our last game, we did a no production game. Oh, is X not working now? I can't hide my... X isn't working. Someone tell Leonard. Wait, no. Someone tell Will TK? Who made this? The hiding isn't working. Hi, Gus. What the helly? What the helly, Gus? A single mountain is usually enough. Isn't poutine just gravy? No. No, Benny. As a Canadian, I take offense to that. Is there no way to turn these off? Okay, so now we need to know. We're doing Pangea, so sailing's not exactly a priority. Oh my god, this music! I'm turning it up. It's so good. Oh my god, one of my favorite music now. So do we go? Probably masonry. It was actually a great tip that you're gonna need culture here, so thank you. Let's go animal husbandry. Let's do another scout. What mementos did I pick again? She says necklace and Nochi. Okay. We'll see how that works for us. I don't know if Nochi was the right choice here, but it's okay. And then we are producing units pretty much immediately, so we could go to the salt. Oh man, I need thorite here. Is 20% better or 3 production at the number 5? So 3 production's better. Let's go towards the hides. Yeah, I don't know. The hotkey's not working for me either. Ooh, tough choice because the food will get us to 5 pop for a settler much faster. But science is always good too. That's actually a really tough one here. So if you check, we're getting 7 food per turn. So what's 30 divided by 7? Like 4-ish? 4 turns. It gives us a population immediately versus 45 science, more than 4 turns of science as well. I think I want the science. I know that sounds weird. But maybe we go to science and get a saw pit immediately, and that'll also add population. Because buildings add population in this game. What? Did I put that there? Wait, what? Did I do this? Okay, let's do a search while we're here. Okay, we got a couple. We are very much in the corner, which I don't know if is good or bad. I don't know how much we need a setup before going to war here. Let's go to this one. We've got a great second settlement location really close by. Wow, very, very rough terrainy. Amazing. The music is so good. The building adds population, not the other way around. Yeah, let's get that hide. So hide is 3 production in any city or town. It's amazing. Let's try to get up there. With this scout, we're gonna try to get this. Volcano's already up and erupting. I can go in the river, but I think I'd rather just go from the north here. Ooh. Oh my god, another tough choice. Hi, Avarice. How are you doing? Back from some spaghetti. Delicious. You should try Persian spaghetti Hawaii. It's really amazing. I guess we'll go into Mongolia next. I haven't played them, David. Not really. You need to download and unsubscribe and subscribe again. I had to do that once, Avarice. I don't know, Jay. Okay, how much influence are we talking? 30. We're talking 3 turns of influence versus 7 turns of growth. I'm going growth. I'm going growth. It's, if we were already past 5, the number 5 here, I would agree with you. But you need to get to 5 population to get a settler out. So the faster we can do that, the better. Okay. Well, the trick is I do want this silver. How are we doing for gold? 30. So I don't think I can buy a settler anytime soon. Let's go production then. Let's get that iron. And then we're going straight for masonry. And I do technically want another scout, but I also want that saw pit. I think we go saw pit first. I don't know, but 2 scouts. I've never done this before. I always at least do 3 scouts. But this means in 5 turns we can get a settler versus in 12 turns. I mean, we are in the corner of the earth, so I don't know how much a scout can help us. A boat might be better, actually, than a scout. So I'm doing something weird tonight. Do I have a recipe? Exactly. It's baked and has a crispy bottom. Fan of the crispy bottom. I don't cook. I don't have a recipe. Not just... Unfortunately, no. But I'm sure you can find some good ones online. It's also really easy to make, so this is just shameful for me. We're on a Pangea tonight, Cassian. Well, it doesn't tell you here. Well, oh yeah, Pangea Plus tonight. We're doing some Pangea shenanigans on a standard map. There's another discovery. Wow, this is a pretty good start, I think. In terms of resources, I'm pretty happy. I always do that, Jay, in all my games. Okay, here's our new frenemy. Okay, I'm glad the mod where they look at me still working. I don't like it. You definitely only get 2. Wait, what is 2? I misunderstood. Thank you for the follow, Hotel Soap. Welcome in. You definitely only get 2, but curious what... Oh, you mean the 2 scouts with your strategy with the specialist on the city center. Okay, no. I thought you meant with the specialist. I always do that part. I don't need to be friendly. I don't think so. It is too early for me to go to war. Cav units are not unlocked at all, but it's okay. Where did we even meet him? Oh yeah, he took my... Oh, someone else. That's someone else. Let's take this one. Oh, I would like that gold, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take that gold. We take that gold. If you didn't know, in this game, if you've already started producing something, it discounts the thing you're producing. You buy it, and now we're at 5 pop.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la
Scary.
mano que desbarata
Scary.
la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
It depends on my territory. I don't always get all the age lists, but if I had like a lot of farms or brick pits, I would. Brickyards. I want the influence, thanks though. I hate how he took my thing. And his scout is faster than me. Okay, and now we can immediately go for that settler. So turn 14, I'll have my second settler out. It's because it's a mod. They don't actually look at you. They're supposed to talk to each other, but I changed my game so that they look at me. I'm the queen. Okay, yeah, like if I had another scout, I would be able to scout down there, but maybe it's not worth anyways. Ooh, he got flooded on. That's funny. Why is there a warrior there? Suspicious. I'd rather get the gold right now. Let's try to get up there. It is, yeah, their eyes are very strange. Okay, do we want science or do we want culture? Technically, science would get us culture, but only if we build that monument. We do probably want discipline sooner rather than later. So let's get that culture now.
I protect thee.
Focus on production and science. Ooh, narrative event. A busy forge billows. I know the word. Immense heat into the surrounding neighborhood. The confident, sweating blacksmith insists the high heat transforms the very nature of iron itself. But a weary neighbor pleads, just dunk it in cold water. It'll harden faster. Research cast iron, explore quenching techniques. What would that gold buy us? 50 gold? What could we do with that gold? Nothing. I think I prefer the science. Exactly, Cassian. That's why we went Pangea. Baseball. The way Attila looked. I miss him. Attila Civ 5. The way his foot was the main focus of the. No, I'm kidding. Look at this. I want a bigger screen. Look at him in his throne room. Want it even bigger. Guys, look at that foot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. I just remember being so... Yeah, the aura was insane. Only feet pics. I loved just encountering Attila. What did you miss? You missed mostly history rants, talking about the patch. We just started the game. I don't think you're kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then, okay, we've unlocked our own civics here. But I think discipline is gotta be immediate. Right, Darth? Imagine that. I did. I brought Dr. Crow over. We talked about the Grand Bazaar. We talked about Assyria too together and Genghis Khan. Classical Republic is kind of speaking to me in a strange way. To get through our own tech tree faster. Our own civic tree. We don't need despotism, right? We have other sources of unlocking texts. And the reason why it's like important to get culture here is when you befriend a culture city-state, the Shrine to the Jinn doesn't actually usually work for these. It usually gives you antiquity civics instead of unique civics. They're literally right there. Wow. I don't, Jay. I've been trying to figure out what's breaking my mod. So not right now. Another settler. The faster we get this, the better. I'm super unprotected, but I can probably try to buy a unit. So I was just gonna say I want to settle up here. They know exactly. Yep. So now, the rule about the palace, I want to make clear, does not apply to city halls. You can settle between resources and it's totally fine. As long as you don't plan on changing that to your capital in the next era. So I could literally settle here and I wouldn't mind. We don't need to be coastal though. This is a bit of overlap that's unnecessary. This still doesn't get the wine. This doesn't get the wild game, which I think I'm okay with. So here, it's a bit more water than I would like. But wine is an important resource in this game. How does that look, Jay? Oh, it does. I thought it didn't. I thought the whole thing was that it wouldn't hurt it. I guess this should be 5, but it's only 3. Your city center plus 5.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. The hell, Siri? I didn't say Siri. I said city center. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, there's a -2 coming somewhere. -5. So it is a deduction, the normal deduction. Never mind. Take that away. But it still gives happiness to the city. Because your palace, no matter what, gets +5. Okay. But then it reduces that to 0. So this minus deduction is global? I don't know. No, we definitely are taking a penalty. Who is this? Khalchian. I want to say they're gold based, but I don't want to get close and find out. We do need to start finding city center or city states to meet. That's his capital. Ooh, I'm scared. Why is that his capital right there? We're on a standard map. Uh-oh. I haven't done war in a while. This is scary. And I can't get through. Oh no. Man, I wish I had shipbuilding here. We saw the changes to Trungjack, Panda. I loved it. I'm really excited to try her out next. Yeah, we can go ranged and protect. So I have the ability to convert independent people. Can get that. Would you use that early or later? Just need to go around Rome, I guess. Man, this scouting's been pretty bad here. I'm a little bit confused about the land.
You ask for what reason?
Okay, that's a pretty good wonder we just found. +2 culture on rough terrain. And a city-state finally. A culture, a gold one, so that's okay. I prefer a science one though. Yeah, I agree, but you don't get calves until much later, so I don't really know. I'll take the 30 culture and happiness. Yeah, that I want to find a way to get some units early because they're also free units, right? They don't have maintenance. Oh no. No, 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 no. Back up. I think there's another unit here though. I mean, I might as well befriend. I wanted free tech and civics. But I have the influence just sitting there right now. And I have Shisa's necklace in, so it would be a waste not to. So cotton first, I think. And put that in the cap. Honestly, I want to just keep going up the coast. Look at that silver, look at that gold, look at that tin, look at that cotton. I don't know, I really like that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine in terms of connecting. Do they have a unique military unit? I didn't see one. They have a unique commander? Oh, wait, they do. Wait, unique commander? Unique cav unit. Ooh. Moves like a wheel unit. I don't think we read about this. Additional movement. Okay, perfect. Wait, why did he look so suspicious? He looks so suspicious. I assume that's still unlocked at villas, the wheel. Yeah. Cab units are unlocked so late, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, they better not be coming to settle there. Okay, next we grow. Can do silver. I'd like to buy a unit soon. We can also produce a couple of slingers. Oh, I like how this doesn't close just because I clicked something. These all got picked up. That sucks. Probably by him.
مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر. على
It's hiding in
الأقل
the cookie jar. Wait, so in continuity, eliminating civs doesn't add progression? I should have read those patch notes better. It's nice to have a war road here already.
He was the first.
I'm kind of scared his unit's already there to settle though. Okay. Do we want to backtrack for writing or do we need some sailing here? I think let's go pottery into writing. Persia's music is also really nice. I don't want to just check out these tiles a little bit while we can. We'll buy a unit whenever we need, but not right now. Let's go monument next, get our pop back. Yes, sweet. Love when that happens. And then probably grow... I'm thinking about the salts. I would like that sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's try to get to that salt then. It's actually pretty useful in a game like this. There's, yeah, they are a gold one as well. That sucks. Some really bad city-states for us. Only 10 turns instead of the usual, what, like 20, 25? Oh, but you didn't get the buffer. Oh, no. You did it, but 10 turns. I got 10. I put set 10 turns too. Right, Darth? It looks really good. Where does that get unlocked, actually? I forgot about the new wonders. Flat and adjacent to coast. Only got one tile. Got 2 tiles. I don't like that this would be my, like, gristmill location, though. Is there anywhere that would be better? Oh, thank you for the follow, Castiel. Welcome in. Really, really appreciate it. Hi, Lude. How does it going? What's shaking? What's shaking with you? Since May. Yeah, a lot of patches have come since then. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. We got a new wonder, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. We got Genghis Khan. We got Assyria. A bunch of new things here. Yeah, so it's like... I guess my gristmill and sawmill could try to reach this tile next era. If we put something here. Oh wait, I could put the wonder here too. But it'd be a really bad location. It's not that bad though. This could be a really good science location and just adding to that is nice. Yeah. So where do we unlock that? Good thing you brought it up, Darth. I totally forgot. In this tech tree, maybe? In writing. Ooh, should I have rushed writing? Well, I'm trying to get there now, I guess. And what does it give us? Every time a cav unit is killed, it respawns in the closest settlement you own at 25% health. Okay, interesting. 25% health is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll try. Oh my god, thank you whoever's liking my video. I see little hearts pop up. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is all coast, mostly. Let's grow our town. What's more important, Kowlin or gold? Guess I'll get the Kowlin first. I want all these tiles. Thank you. Like I got a little like heart 100% popping up. I love it. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, yeah, this is a city resource, so brings our food up. How do I... which way should I go? It's kind of strange Pangea map, right? I will pay 50 gold for 60 culture. I think that's good. Oh my god, Flapjack, how are you doing? Lovely, lovely to see you. Oh no, wait, what happened? Then Ibn Battuta, who is at the south of me, decided to forward settle me north of my cap. No. You were also corner coastal with no resources, and he ate 4 tiles from your cap. You want to scream at the developers? Just go kill him. What turn was it on, though? That's my question. It is a lot of gold, but it's 6 turns of culture.
Do nothing which...
Okay, I kind of want survey. I usually like running survey now. Ooh, 2 men. Seeing as people gather around a campfire, Genghis Khan is reminded that he must always be 2 men. One is a shepherd nurturing life, the other a blacksmith forging instruments of death. That's crazy. Hey Alex, how are you doing? Right, Alex, if I remember correctly. How's the new feature auto explore going? Not using it. I will not use that. No way. Maybe my boat's in the next era. Let me cut off my head a bit. Because my posture's like this. I don't need all that space. +2 warriors, +1 food on camps. I don't actually know. You don't want warriors, right? Like at all as Genghis Khan? I guess I'll take the food. Yeah. Oh, I like the new noise we get. Okay, so the question is mysticism important here? More so than my district and settlement limit. And 2 culture. Can I see what's been taken? No. Kind of depends what's taken on already, though. What's my favorite Civ game? Civ 5? I like you don't let me answer and you just plant an answer in my head. But I like Civ 6. I do love Civ 5, but I really, really love Civ 6. Okay, we can go take some units from Kalichian. And then use them to kill Kalichian. We're on deity. We always do deity, for better or for worse. Settlement limits are a myth anyways. So you're thinking temple? That's what I've... Exactly, Flapjack. 100%. It's sometimes nice to remove the micro once you're done exploring the entire map, but that's not right now. Not on turn 23. I'm scared where his settler... Oh, he went down south. Okay, that's fine. Man, my scouts are meeting up, and I don't like it. I guess let's send you out that way then. Okay, I need to send the slinger back. I think that's enough exploring. It's interesting. Okay, next turn I'll send it back. Let's pop you. Well, no, let's... Should I take them together? I'll take them together. And then buy a slinger, maybe? Or buy it once we get that silver there. We're so close. Oh, this is a great city. Oh, I'm so excited. And look at my war roads. Damn, in 7 turns I can grow again. Okay. I'm even considering buying a granary, but I don't think that's worth it here. Let's jump in the water to be safe. And then you go through on your own. Let's do a search. Oh man, this is going to be a tough map to navigate for war. Like, how do I even get there? There's a single mountain passage. Good thing boats will stay with us, I guess. Do Shadow Keen. Should we get this? I don't think so. How long on our brickyard? That's really what I want here. Or we can start producing some units. Can get like a couple of... Yeah, I think slingers will be good here. Five turns to the brickyard, and then I want to get that for sure. That's in the water, and I still can't go in water. What's this music? Wait, what music is this? This is kind of nice. Turn 27 now. We get our first celebration. It took so long. Let's get that culture, I guess. And add in 2 culture. I think I'm still happy with survey. It's still early enough in the game to keep it, I think. And I still have not found a scientific city-state. And my entire plan hinges on scientific city-states. And shit, it's not Mississippi. I guess we'll battle it out. See if Mississippi burning arrows are still the strongest unit here. Thankfully, she's not a war civ or person, but she still like has insane science. So, well, not right now. Is she the culture one? Actually, I don't know. Got some gold here. Maybe I'll save it for the brickyard immediately. Or maybe I'll just produce the brickyard. I'm not sure what to do with my gold then. Should we just get another settler now? Or I mean, I want to be conquering cities. So I'm not sure. Let's try to get up north here. Okay, I'm very concerned about like bringing the commander even close to these guys. Yeah, it doesn't do with her. Sometimes they don't do as well as they should, but sometimes they do pretty well. So we are currently in a celebration. The only problem is if I get my wine now, I take 2 tiles away from my capital. So I will grow here, but wait to take the wine. Or just grow to the gold. I think I want the farm. And then once I can... What's the overlap here? I need to like bust this tile open. I don't want the salt though. Yeah, I don't know about the settler here. I mean, I'm just producing units, nothing else. A couple of warriors now would be good. But I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I think you have a point. Maybe we need to wait until they have spearmen to pop the commander ability. Because I'll have my own units now. I'm producing units really fast here. Hey, Calm. How are you doing? Is there a challenge? No, we're just playing some new content. Strange, I know. Okay, Khotan's over here. Maybe we want to befriend a military city-state. How long on this? 3 turns? I kind of need to just like leave. Man, let me in the water. I'm so mad I didn't take the water one. Yeah, you know what? Forget Kalichion. Try to get up there. So do we try a war now?
There is another one.
Or do we need to wait for
All
Cav? I
are
think we
made.
need to wait for Cav. 6 gold is really nice. But I still prefer these two. I'll take that. I'll take that. She says necklace is gonna pop soon, so I'll spend that to get that 6 culture. It's actually good. And writing is what we said. Oh man, but sailing. If only I had found a scientific city-state, we'd have everything we want. Okay, let's get our unique civics now. We kind of definitely want Gate of All Nations here. Pantheon. God of Healing. 5 healing for units in rural tiles with an altar. I don't like that. Food on farms. Nope. Gold on camps. I mean, gold income will be important. 15% production towards training military units in the city. Science on quarters is always nice. Sacred Waters. Ooh, we should probably do a happiness one. Let's do a happiness one. And I think God of Revelry is my favorite happiness one. +1 happiness on resources in the settlement. Because usually I try to focus on getting resources as soon as possible. And then this doesn't really get more than 3 in a lot of these places. Yeah, 3. And so this is better. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty unhappy, so I'm happy to be happier. If that makes sense. Okay, meeting everyone is kind of scary.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît.
Let's heal up. Let's bring our units up. There's honestly no need to kill Khalchian because that's just 100 gold and like who really cares? Instead, 3 turns on growth here. Okay. Just buy the brickyard. Do we... maybe I should have gone that gold then. Let me put in brickyard now. It's more important than the warrior. Nice. I think I can go through that cliff. Yes. was not cliff blocked. Definitely want the culture again. Grow to the other silver. This will make buying calves really cheap. But that gold, and like, imagine how much gold this is for us. It's so much. This is 3 gold because we're a town, plus another 4, so 7 gold here. And we're making 19 per turn. I'm taking the tin. Cotton's nice too, but yeah, I'm taking that tin. And I'm putting the tin, yeah, keeping the tin in the town. So up to 26 gold. Hopefully my math was correct there. Oh my god, I want this culture. Okay, I'm doing it. The whole befriending city-states is not working. Okay, it's still gonna be a while before we can hop in the water, so let's just go. Well, I mean, I should just stay here with my units. He's our first target, right? We could probably kill him before Cav. It is deity, so I'm not 100% sure if we can, but let's take a look at our abilities. Yeah. It's all for calves. No, okay, let's wait for calves then. So we got some support units. Okay, I'm gonna wait 2 turns before I buy something here. Grow my pop. No, I'm not supporting that. There's no way. Okay, what do we want from the city-state? Lapis lazuli is good. I don't need trade for this one. I usually love the trade one, but I think we're okay here. Yes, let's go lapis lazuli. I'm at -9 gold though. 0.9. But our production is insane. Man. Oh, there's a city-state. Oh, 2 city-states. We've got Kerma. Kerma's another gold one, I think. Damn. Meroy? Who is this? Kushite people of Meroy. I don't remember what they are, unfortunately. Okay, otherwise, I think we just stay here. Off of the river, obviously, but we stay here. Okay, yeah. Let's get this turn done. Ooh, Pachacuti, my fave. He's my favorite leader now. Shaken my presence as the earth itself does. Damn. That line goes hard. Let's grow. So I want to grow here so I get all my tiles in my cap. And then what I want to do is purchase that altar here. Yikes, so expensive. Purchase the granary. Granary first. I think I kind of want the altar though. Yeah. And then get that wine. And then hopefully our happiness is starting to become good. Okay, we can befriend a city-state. So we were saying we should maybe befriend a hostile one. I'm worried that they're gonna get killed though. Oh, that's not me. right? Let's see what city-state this is. Another gold one? This game hates me. Why? That's 4 gold ones in my vicinity. Let's go back. It would be actually good to kill them. Now that I think about it, it could be good to kill them because it gives us XP. Let's get the XP while we wait for calves. Yeah, I do want the altar here. Just try to go around that river. Ooh, Harappa. Yes, perfect. Science, that's what I really need. They're unfriendly, but we'll make it happen. Let's try to find out what that is. I'm pretty sure Kerma's gold, though. Okay. Next turn here. What does my unique cav do again? Or unique commander? Infantry and cavalry units have +5 combat strength. So we actually want less slingers and more infantry units. Whoops.
The city's wall eyes.
Okay, we get our first part of our building here and do a Shadow Keen, which we already have. Ooh, +1 signs on fortification buildings, so that's walls. And a codex. Oh, you did what? This is where you unlock the commander? But this is where we want to go to get both the second part of our quarter, but also the codex when we capture a settlement. So we don't want to do war until then. But I'm wondering if this mastery for that science on fortification buildings is good to stop by. And also a codex is science, right, in this game? Okay, now I want to go to that gold. Let's move slowly here. Try to get there as well. Yeah, Kerma's also gold. That's insane to me. Let's fortify here. Wait 1 turn on you and then take that swordsman with us. Okay, next turn, 69 gold. Nice. Sorry. Hi, Logistics. How are you doing? What mods are we using? The mod list is more or less correct here, but here's the list we've got. They're both on Steam, and I have a few off of Steam. Let me show you those ones. On Civ Mods, have you heard about this? It basically was invented before the mods came to Steam. So I've got like just a handful that haven't made it over yet. Darth, when are you gonna move your mods over to Steam is what I want to know. You and Louis He. I forgot how to say his name again. Map search still not on Steam, which is annoying. Colorful top panel is just aesthetic. It's not that annoying, I guess. Town focus info, is that still not on Steam? But once everything's on Steam, I'll move over. Ooh. A little dangerous around here.
Shiva is signless.
Ooh, Machu
without color.
Picchu. Machu Picchu? I think how you pronounce it. So this one gives you a 1 happiness on rough and mountain terrain in the settlement, including itself. Is that what it always gave you? I actually don't know. Okay, we got an ad starting here in the minute. I'm gonna take that break. I haven't taken a break yet today. And yeah, I'm excited to play this game. I hope it's going well. I can't tell for sure, but I hope so. Hey Boku, how's it going? I'm enjoying, I love the new content. I'm enjoying the DLC stuff mostly. I don't know about the sort of patch stuff, but the DLC stuff's amazing. We did a whole patch review at the top of the stream, and we did a whole historical review. Can you move? What the hell, man? Okay. That's fine. I think it'll take him... Okay, it's just that one. Ooh, now I'm curious if I should not move my commander away then. He's gearing for war. I'm gonna have to play it a little defensively at first. I'm assuming he's coming for Nuhatra first. Let's fortify where we can. Just trying to make it to this discovery. So yeah, we never befriended Khotan. We went straight for Harappa. Just gonna take a long time. Man, and I want Gate of All Nations. Ugh, this is tough. I want everything. Would love Gate of All Nations before the war. Let's get that Citadel first. And we can take our pop back. Oh man. Where do we grow? That salt does look appealing just based on the tiles alone. Okay, let's take our break here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And I'll be right back. My guy said. Oh wait, Rex! Oh no, Rex. I'm so sorry, Rex. Shout out to Rex. Yes, I'll be right back. Gotta go. Okay, I'm back. How you doing, Rex? There we go. Sorry about that. Welcome into you and your lovely community. How's it going? How's Civ going for you? I saw you're jumping back into it yesterday, right? Not even today? I don't remember. Hope you're well. Have you tried out some of the new stuff? And yeah, shout out to Rex. I often enjoy hopping into his streams during the day. Okay, we want to move the cotton, I guess, down and put this up, the salt up. Although, we're not actually producing units right now, so this 20% production doesn't actually seem useful. After a week off, you jump back into your Isabella campaign. Okay, cool. We're doing some of the new content here tonight. We're doing Assyria with Genghis Khan, and I'm really excited about it. I'm enjoying it. I haven't really gone to war yet, but Tecumseh has just announced me, so I believe it's happening soon-ish. But otherwise, we're only 40 turns in here, so let's see what happens. Okay, here I do kind of want the influence. Yeah, influence is going to be a really important currency for us real soon. Not only to befriend maybe some of these hostile ones, we could also consider adding support here. Thirdly, if we're going to war, we're going to want that influence. So I'm not sure what to do. It'll all end in tears for them. Thank you. Yeah, we're not crying again on stream. Not again. Tubman beat your military victory with space race. Wow, that's rough. What turn was it on? Do you know? I'm trying to figure out how fast the AI wins sometimes. I don't know if it's strong, but it seems fun for sure. Have 4 camps. Wait, I forgot about this. The camel is a camp. Can try growing to camels. This music's so nice. Otherwise, we got 1 hide here. What else is a camp? I mean, we'll eventually have it once we kill him. He has 1 camp there. Okay, yeah, I've been losing turn 90 on deity. In that one settlement, I don't usually lose. Then there was that one settlement challenge we were losing twice. Trunk Track Assyria felt pretty powerful. I'm hoping their unique unit will feel really nice. Although I'm going for my science district first. What was that? Drew Shadow Keen. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of interesting. That's my wonder. We need to back out of here slowly without dying. And with you, I think we want to keep going up to the left. I do kind of want to know what's here, but it's not that important, I guess. I am excited to do some trunk track stuff. Maybe we'll use her for a challenge again. Army Commander maxing challenge. Again, that one was a fun one. It was kind of tough. Yeah, Drew Cherokee sucks. I'm sorry. Do I want to spend 100 influence on this? Is it that important? It'll probably bring it down to, wait, okay, so 50, it's 25 turns. 50 divided by 3 is how many turns? I have no idea. It's not. Wait, what's 3 times 2? Is it 20? It's 20. Okay, wait. Is it set? Okay, it's 7. Thank you. So 17. Thank you, Hawaii. Hey, David. I did win the 1 settlement challenge. I did on our 3rd try. And we did it with Himiko, the one that does free endeavors. And we basically use Greece to befriend city-states as fast as possible. City-states in this game are broken, which is why I'm actually thinking about adding 100 here. So we're talking 17, 25 to 17. I'll do it. Thank you for the math, Hawaii. I appreciate it. I was gonna bust out my calculator. You get spreadsheet withdrawals sometimes. Have you seen our spreadsheets? Have you seen our Civ spreadsheets? Have you been here that long, Hawaii? They're insane. Let me try to pull some out. Whoops. You have not? Okay, wait. Let me see if that comes up. Yeah, we got a spreadsheet here. This is thanks to Thorite. They're all Thorite spreadsheets, I believe. So we've been trying to maximize foods. And also, we are going to add PhD of the week to our community. And this week's PhD goes to Thorite. He hit 1 million food in one city. And this is part of that planning process here. We only hit, I think we hit 75,000 food. We weren't really trying. This was before all the strats came out. And then suddenly we're like playing Pachacuti Inca and we're like, wait a second, this is insane. So we hit 75,000 food, but he got it up to 1 million. Thank you so much, Rex. I chopped it all off, so I look a little chopped in my opinion, but thank you. And then we have another spreadsheet here. Wonder production one, when we did our wonder challenge. So when you have to decide between getting a percentage bonus or a raw bonus, come use the spreadsheet. This is all in our Discord. And same with science. Like, is it better to get 10% with silk or is it better to just get 3 culture? You can come at it right here. What nerdy number sheets, right? Love the community here. 2 production versus 10% bonus. Like, I think that's all the spreadsheets we've got though. Food maxing, wonder production optimizing. Yeah, they're the same. So if you guys have spreadsheets, drop them in our Discord. And so that's why, like, for example, when we were deciding between the 3 production or the 20%, I remembered Thorite's spreadsheet. And if you're below a certain number, we were only at 7 production at the time. I remembered actually 3 production is better than 20%. And I should have known that just based off math alone, but it's good to drill it in your head when you want production or when you want percentage. Are my yields bugged? Let's see. They are a little bit, actually. I haven't noticed until now. Yeah, but not in the same way as yours. Yours were bugged in a different way. They're just kind of like spaced out a lot, but I'm running a lot of mods. I didn't even delete any of my mods. I don't know. Do they look more or less normal up here? The real issue kicks in my cap. What's happening here? But yours looked even weirder. Okay, what do I want to do with this gold at the moment? 7 turns till happiness. We could consider getting an altar, saving up for altars. I am in 6 turns gonna get gold, so we would probably want to wait until then. I'm really concerned about how this is going though. I should have just gone straight for the wheel. We'll see. Especially because our unique quarter is going to give us science.
Wall I established firm as the
Okay,
mountains.
science for
And
fortifications.
peoples of the land which my hands had conquered, I settled
And a codex.
therein.
Okay, so the codex will immediately give us 2 science, which is nice. So brings us up to 12 science. It's pathetic. Walls are fortifications, right? So this should give us 2 science. Let's put the card in. Are we ready to get rid of survey or should we get rid of charismatic leader? So yeah, it's just 1 for now. Let's wait until we have more walls. 1 for now because of our unique building there. Let's just produce our walls in the cap. And then we want to get our second building here. Just try to get out of here fast. Hmm. Let's fortify here. He is coming for me. Is this actually, am I weaker on this tile? What kind of tile is this? Grasslands. Are we weaker in grasslands? Do I actually want to, well, our units will be on rough terrain. So maybe it's fine. Okay. I look angry. Relax. Everything's fine. Relax. Ooh, if someone's killing Harappa, I'm gonna lose my shit. Don't they? Do they? Are they serious here? Ah, I spent so much influence on them. Okay, they're healing. So whoever was killing them's hopefully gone. Ooh, another city-state maybe? Different, another civilization for sure. Oh yeah, standard. Don't like seeing him here. Take the gold there. Okay. I mean, I have no choice but to accept it. Looks like he wants some more too. He's not super close, so I don't know what his problem is. Okay, here we go. Walls, walls, walls. This is, in 4 turns, we're gonna put that science in. It's gonna be huge. He's always a pain. I find him to be kind of friendly. My biggest enemy is Jose Rizal, because he's so good sometimes. The AI does really well with Jose Rizal, actually. Everyone hates Rizal. I know, and I loved him so much when he first came out. So he's coming from up here. Interesting. Oh, God. Who killed you? Why are you empty? Oh, no. Oh, no. The thing is, they disappear within 5 turns if they don't have any units left. I'm hoping Scout counts as a unit. Ooh, who's this? Scythia. I think they're military. Ibn Battuta's my bro. Weren't you the one that was saying Ibn Battuta? Wait, no, who was doing... Thorite was doing an Ibn Battuta only game. Because he's such a bro. Okay. Oh, they're coming here. Let's buy our walls now. I'm gonna do it anyway, so I might as well get it immediately. And then, ooh. I want that gold for cheaper walls, because walls are a kind of insane amount of science for us. I don't want to be fighting here. 1 turn till libraries as well. That's going to be good. But I think I want to get Mausoleum. Does that make sense right now, though? Okay, they're backing up. So you're saying Harappa's scout does count? Happy to have you here, Poppy. Hopefully you're busy with good things. I thought gold, well, let's see. Let's take a look here. My wall costs me 240. If I get that gold, the wall costs me 200. So it discounts walls. It's technically a building. The gold actually works for constructibles, so it works for unique improvements too. Yeah, so you're gonna want gold if you're playing Assyria. Okay, now I need to get to the wheel ASAP. What I need to do is get that library too. I've planned it over here. Okay, boats as well in here. I don't know what to do with the scout. It's gonna die. Harappa's still here. At least. Yeah, it's a 20% discount. So we should try to get that gold here as soon as possible, right? Tecumseh first. Okay. Let's see who he's alliance with. It's earlier than we're ready. We don't even have Cav unlocked. You're not your stupid lit prof? Wait, what, Poppy? Are we building mausoleum? I want to. It's new. I want to just because it's new. And it does help, but we're not even at Cav yet. You know? We're not even there. What do you all think? Should we do it even though it's not the right choice strategically, but it's just new and cool? I think so. It's new and cool. Do I buy that library? The only reason I'm hesitating is because if I buy a building here instead and then I can get that gold, but I need to spend gold to get that gold, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just buy the library. Without the gold bars. And then let's do 15% production towards wonders. Although, let's do the right calculations again. We're at 31 production. Let's use our spreadsheet. We haven't used this in a while. Wonder cost. Does it tell me? They said it does now. Yeah, 275. Awesome. 275, right? So this is how the spreadsheet works. You do 275. Pretty cheap wonder. Oh, view only. Let's make a copy. How do I make a copy? Maybe I do this spreadsheet then. That's view only. Spreadsheet. View only as well. Let's file. Why can't I make it? Oh, because I'm not signed in. Okay, let me do it on my own screen. 1 second. Just in case my name comes up or anything. Well, there's my name. Fuck. Not again. Ugh. Not again. I need to turn off main display. Okay, anyways. Let's do... What is it worth? 275. This is view only too. Make a copy. Thanks, Golden. I appreciate that. 275. Okay, city production is, what was it? 31? And we have 0 bonus right now. We don't have any marble or anything. So actually, yeah, and it's 9 turns. Perfect. And then we could add 15% production. Brings it down to 7.7, and it's 9. So it saves us 1 turn if we get that 15%, right? So this is why we do the math. Then it's not worth it versus 20% of 17 for culture. Because it's such a cheap wonder, right? So we take the culture even though we're building a wonder. Is that crazy? We're gonna lose it by 1 turn now, I bet. I bet you anything we're gonna lose it by 1 turn. Okay, let's take survey out, put in priesthood and Durrani. Oh, Harappa has some units. Good, okay. They're friendly to me now too. So that should be some extra science. There's a lot of hostile units around here, so let's go up then. 8 turns for irrigation. 52 gold because I just bought that library. Okay. Oh, right, and we're at war. He's down here. Oh, shite. I don't want to go in river tile though. That's the worst. They're coming down. I need to move. This stops their movement by 1. Oh man. I guess we're going into river tiles. I need to move down. They're coming over here. I need to also unpack 1 slinger here. Unpack a warrior here. Man, all that fortification I did. And then move down. Oops. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. And I'm building a wonder at the moment. Like, what? You're playing a Khan with the Han. Love it. Love that. Okay, well, let's see if we can defend ourselves here. Now, this is 9 turns. That was so worth it, right? The 20% culture was so much better. I think I need to stop building the wonder. I need some units. I have my wonder mod. I'm just the only one building it right now. That work, Jay? Mods, plural? I think I need a unit. I need a few units. There we go. Let's at least get a couple of warriors here. It's kind of annoying. I really wanted that wonder. Thank you, Poppy. Yeah, I mean, I'll edit the VOD later, but just annoying because that's literally what I was trying to avoid. I can't believe you. Oh my god, yogurt. Oh my god, yogurt. I can't see them over the vegetation. I think I want to move them in. Let me remove you. Use my slingers a bit. Let them come closer. They can move on to this tile and still hit me if I go there. Okay, wait. Let's move this guy out then and move a slinger on top. Okay. There's no point in fortifying because I'm going to hit them next turn. It's all about controlling the globe. All two can play that game. Yogurt. Yogurt. Oh my god. Yogurt. Ban yourself right now. Put yourself in timeout right now. Okay, I need to be careful. He may be coming for me too. Okay, let's go to the next turn. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. I am building the wonder now for some reason. There goes terracotta, which we saw was being built. Let's just attack you. Actually, next time I'll do a focused attack, but I would like a promotion soon. Okay, this is fine. I'm not going to take that hit because my commander's not close enough. Although I can move my commander now. It's still not close enough. Whoops, should not have done that. My slinger, I think it'll be fine. Let's grow our city. We want production. Oh, this is a good one. Production and happiness. This is a great tile. Jade, not super helpful when we're at minus 4.7 gold. Eight turns on that. Thinking if we use our influence for war support, where we don't need it quite yet. Let's be very careful here. Are you serious? Do I need to really tell you, Gus? Look at that. Look at these puns. Okay, they're focusing on the wall for some reason, and now they're leaving. Just you wait. There's no backing up here. So, I don't have the +5 ability yet, I guess. Yeah, infantry and cavalry units give you +5, so let's just stay fortifying. They can't really do anything right now. I almost want to send a couple units up here. He must be really close to that deck. Is he gonna make it to minus 60 though? I think I want to send a unit up there, just in case. The punishments must be continuous. Oh gosh. Surely you can't be as serious. Oh my god. I didn't see your pun. Am I missing something? The gripe? Is it because it's grape? Is it? I'm missing it, Willow. I think I'll move down so my commander can get... Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't realize I was halfway through my turn already. And oh, back up. Nowhere for you to go either. Is it time for auto explore? Should we test it out? We're a bunch of con artists. Damn. Sumer. Okay, I get it now. No, it's still funny. I mean, it's as funny as it would have ever been. I'm not looking at these puns anymore. I'm moving on. I think we'll be fine though. He's still going for the walls. Hey Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can I please get enough XP here? What is happening? 12 out of 15. Ooh. We have so much influence. We should spend it. So. We can think about befriending a hostile city-state. One that's safer. I believe Sunuraxi will be safer than Khotan. Just a guess. But I'm curious what we can get out of them. Which pop are you talking about? This one right here? You're saying Hanging Gardens because it's going soon? Let's see. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I can't. I don't have it unlocked. I have Great Stele unlocked. No one's building it though. Oh, someone is. Athenai. Okay, Great Stele. I never thought about using wonders like that. I can't. It's flat. It is flat. Why can't I put it here? Oh, the units on it. Right. Next turn. If there is a next turn. As in, like, if the Stele's not taken yet. Oh, don't you dare run away. Don't you dare. We are in this to the end. Let's get that promotion, hopefully. Yes, finally. And then I guess we still go assault, right? Don't see why not. Narrative choice. Oh, the science from Harappa. Okay, 5 turns on them. Take that influence. I'm not reading puns. I'm done with puns. We're not punning anymore. Okay. Excited for the new thing here though. How cheap is my buildings here? Do I go brickyard in here? I think so. It's a lot of gold. It's just such, we have such low growth here. But I guess I'll do brickyard first. Brickyard and then get that gold. We're at 35 gold per turn now. The Harappa's scout is still alive, thankfully. I think that's good enough. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And then Great Stella time. Put it right here. Get my pop back. Here we go. Grow where exactly? This says production and culture and happiness. Seems like the best option. It's still 5 turns though. Ooh, let's make sure we're not working on Great Stele. Let's take that out of production queue. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, okay. What do we do? Move more units up? He's also coming up that way. Let's pack up maybe and go with our commander. I'll be fine because of the vegetated tiles here, but this is not good. Go kill Simon. I want to do Pachacuti or whoops. I want to do Tecumseh first. Not Pachacuti. He is my friend. Yeah, he is hostile now. No, the war's next. Up there. And I just spent all my gold. For what? For what? Frightening.
Es un monstruo que infesta
You are a
la
monster
tierra, y
infesting
su
this earth,
castigo
and your
será
punishment will
igual a sus
equal your
crímenes.
crimes. Relax. Relax. That's so
The
crazy.
essence of all beings is
This gives me XP still, right? Yeah, 3. Let's try to get up there then. You're gonna get hit once next turn. I think you can survive one hit. I don't know what's even happening up there. Okay, scientific attribute from Hanging Gardens. Okay. We're so close to our unit. I think I'll wait one turn on this, moving this unit. Oh my gosh, you're so stuck here. Cannot get any closer. Oh wow, how did they hit me twice? Because there was a road there. Okay, whoops. I didn't think they could do that. Man, I need one more movement here. They kind of left. I don't know what happened. But okay. Keep a slinger down here. And you're kind of stuck here too. Hopefully we can get in the water soon enough. I think Harappa will give us the water tech. Okay, looks like they changed their mind. Do I go here or there? I don't want to be in the water. Seems too punishing. Can purchase a slinger, but I really want to be saving for my cav in 11 turns though. Can't reach with that guy. This is so little damage. Okay, well, let's take you out. Guess I'll put you on the water. We'll see what happens. To play a bit defensively here. One turn until I have +5 on those guys. Actually, I'm gonna move back. I think it's better. Okay, forget this scout. I actually need this unit to help. Did you just get forward settled, White? Okay, let's see if we... Should we just get that unit now? It should be pretty cheap. 80 gold? I'll do it. I kind of need it.
you, O Ashur.
Okay, I got that extra combat strength on my infantry and cavalry only. We can do 25% production towards buildings with and wonders with great work slots, a codex, and 2 happiness. Or we can do 3 food and production in settlements not founded by you. Oh wait, that's the mastery. Or we can do plus 5 combat strength to my cav units. Yes. Wait a second. So is this plus 10? I need more culture now. It's in the base game. You go to options, go to, I want to say system. Always show ribbon yields. Also the same in Civ 6. Same whole concept here. Oh, I need to add here support. -2 is a lot. And I'm also thinking we should probably just get Gate of All Nations now. They got distracted. Oh, they're going after my city-state. That's why he declared war. That kind of sucks. So you cannot stand being hit again. I'm gonna move you back. Move you up. Move you up. Get a hit on you. You might be okay for one more turn. Okay, we're one turn away from the wonder. I'm super excited. Anything else to do this turn? I think we're good. We still don't have calves unlocked, but it's okay.
A vast tomb lies over me in Halicarnassus, of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
You wonder. I think it looks amazing. I mean, I'm not an architectural historian of the ancient world at all, but based off of the little bit I do know, I think this looks really good. I think the size is exactly right. It should be really huge. I have been there before. Let me turn off my display here. Where did we put that? We put that in Civ gameplay. Here's me. At the pit that used to be the mausoleum. And from what we do know, like, this is the correct shape and height. Let's get this going. Let's try to find it. Is it at or of? It's at. And then, like, what's a reliable website we could look at? I mean, honestly, these are pretty good. We can compare it a little bit. Right? It's pretty grand. I like it. And I don't know about the quote, but I do like it. It's pretty fitting. It looks so good. You're willing to ignore any potential historical inaccuracies. Yeah, me too. But I also think historically it looks pretty accurate from what I know. It should maybe be a little bit more colorful. Like more polychromatic. You see a little bit of red, you see a little bit of blue, but I think the ancient Greeks went all out. Or just the ancient world in general. The Persians, the Greeks. Probably the Romans, I don't know. Oh my god, Poppy! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Rex. That is so kind of you. I'm sure Rex really appreciates it too. That's true, Darth. It's true. We would find it disgusting if they were historically more accurate. I will give you that. Ooh, second promotion. What is this one? Oh, that's the convert one. Okay, I still haven't done that. Let's get the one for infantry soon. Let's put you away and bring out the more healthy unit. You just stay here for now. Okay, great. We got our first city-state. Let's get the... Lingua Franca seems really fun here based off of the game we're going, but I just think Pilgrimage is too good to pass up. It'll give us sailing. Is that important right now? I think sailing's important. And then I'll just continue to give, and give. So let's go Pilgrimage. Free tech.
The fair
They're sailing. Ooh, and I want my unique quarter so bad. Let's go.
spring flowers.
Ooh, wonder. Not very close to us, so it doesn't really matter what it is. And I think we're still good here. I will maybe fortify on this tile. Yeah, they wanted my city-state. They didn't want me. What else can we do now? I think that's it. 5 turns for Golden... No, not Golden Gate. Gate of All Nations. I don't have a spot for it. I think just in the tundra here could be good. What does my quarter do again? 2 production on Great Works. Okay, that's kind of fun. Are all of the discoveries gone in the water? Where's my scout? That's not me, that's me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more discoveries in the water like we did at the beginning. So yeah, not going sailing is kind of punishing in this game. Okay, let's try to get another promotion here. And then you can cancel fortifications and then fortify right away. It takes your movement, but you're immediately fortified when you do that. You're just healing. Man, I do want to get another hit here. With this slinger. 8 turns for calves. I'm so excited for cav units. Oh, 185 influence. We can try to fast forward this. I don't know if it's worth taking someone near Simone. He's just going to kill them. Yeah. Hi, Ethan. How are you doing? Posture check. Thank you, Poppy. Let me actually move up. How's the game going? Pretty good, I think. We're just doing a bit of defense until our calves get unlocked, because honestly, Genghis Khan's not good for anyone but calves. 3 combat strength for calves, +5 when army command radius, so it's not 3 + 5, so it's not 8, but it's 5. And then we have a unique cav unit, so we're just waiting for calves here a little bit. How are you doing, Ethan? For cats, yeah. Should I pronounce my words better? Okay, I guess I can heal on you. Move up this way. Try to keep getting promotions. Oh, you can't reach still? go back actually. I'm kind of worried that he's gonna like sneak an army by me, but oh well. No more resources within range of this palace here, or city hall. Do we want, we can get like culture from a lot of these saw pits. Can focus on that, one culture. Speaking of, I do want more culture. Let's hop in the water finally. Yeah, they're dead. They're so dead. Capture a settlement, please. I'm trying. I guess I can be his ally. Are you at war with anyone? Himiko? I mean, I have no reason to piss off Himiko. So, I mean, an alliance gets me nothing. That's the thing. If you don't have any of the attribute points, what's the point of an alliance? Let's try to get more XP here. Killing that scout. Okay. We got our royal library. Wow, we've got some great science going here. We can just keep adding science. But here's the thing, like if we're supposed to be conquering for our science, what do we do? Oh man. I honestly would love another commander. Do a two-front war? Let's do it. 8 turns, but I'm gonna be unlocking Gate of All Nations in 1, so I'd rather do something for 1 turn. Like a garden. And then get a good production tile. Maybe this one, maybe the volcano. Okay, we're healing up here. I guess I can start entering the commander with a few of these guys. Or, I don't know. What are we doing now? I think I'm waiting for Cav. So let's save up our gold for Cav.
Do nothing.
Still good here. Okay, let's go back and get +5 combat strength to my calves. 21 culture is so pathetic though. I mean 21 turns. Oops, volcano. No, I need a cotton swab. Wait, what do you mean? Who's that? Poppy. I don't think I know who that is. Let's heal up for 1 turn. I think we're just playing defense and for 4 more turns. Let's do Gate of All Nations. Yes, perfect. So I want to go, I guess, here, even though that was my district spot. I actually don't like any of that options. This is a really good spot for my academy and blacksmith. I don't have any other +2 bonus resource slots nearby. It could have been this one, but too late. I already put my bath garden there. Where should it go? If I put a fishing key down, I can put it there. Is that a good idea though? I just want to preserve this tile. I've got an ad popping up here soon. We're gonna play through this one. We'll take a break at the next one. We're gonna buy calves out of New Harda. Start moving up a little bit with these units. Three more turns, let's go. Gate of All Nations gonna be really nice too. Okay, let's see if I can put it there now. Yes, perfect. More or less perfect. 8 per turns is insane though. Why is it so slow? Tiwanaku! Yes, 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 yes. I want to be your friend. Definitely want to be your friend. He's coming back. Yeah, we might need a 2-front war here. 2 turns for those calves. Let's move up to this city. And then hopefully after Gate of All Nations I can buy or produce an army commander. Theo from Cosby Show. I never really watched Cosby Show, but that's sad. No, I remember who he was. He was the older brother, but that is sad. Keep a few units here just to protect. Okay, 2 more turns for these calves. I'm so excited. Shit. Was not expecting this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was kicking his butt. I guess not. I need walls here. I wanted to save up for calves, but I would feel better if I had a wall here. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh man, and in 2 turns I can have another silver? I don't know. What do we do? Okay. I definitely want to buy some calves. How much are they? 225. That's so expensive. And I'm 6 turns on this. Oh no. Oh no. Timing's not timing. The timing is not timing. Let's get, I mean, 50 gold, honestly, but yeah. That'll help us towards the Cav fund. 3 combat strength for fortified districts, +1 production. +1 signs on science building, steel techs. Or bronze working for the... I'm not going to buy it this turn. Yeah, I'm going to wait for that discount. Hi, Colin. You quite enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Shout out to Colin for the screenshots for my Grand Bazaar PowerPoint. Really appreciate it. I think I want the mastery. Yeah, we'll wait 1 turn. We can survive 1 turn, right? Right, everyone? I need to move you down here. And hit this way. This is concerning. I am concerned. Honestly, I don't mind doing that hit. Let's just do it. What are we at here? Come on. Come on. 36 out of 45. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that second silver. We'll try. We'll try to survive. We do have walls, right? That helps. But concerning for sure. The silver. Awesome. Where do we get it out of though? So yeah, it's save 25 gold. We can only buy one. Like near the commander, I think makes the most sense to me. Is this vegetated? No, so I can put a slinger on here and it should shoot. Yes. Doesn't do too much, but did something. Can move this out, move you out. Get XP. Nice promotion. Amazing. This is another +3 on my cav unit. So you right now have +1 for iron, +2 for root. What happened? Where's my other one? This is just cav. Okay, it's actually blocked under here. Wait, where's my +5 for infantry? Am I making that up? Yeah. Oh, against districts. Damn, I need to finish my sentences. The Bazaar roast. Okay, we can befriend Tiwanaku now. I know I have war support issues, but I prefer Tiwanaku. I'm concerned if I put you here. You have one more movement, so I can actually... Oh. Damn it, your movement's out. Okay. Oh, it's so painful. We'll see how good this cav is soon. So, you have 4 movement. I don't understand. It says... Works like a wheeled unit, has additional movement. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? It doesn't tell me more. Just say a cav unit. Works like a cav unit. Well, let's check our strength at least. +37, that's it. 5 from Genghis Khan, +3 from shock tactics. And what happened to your base? Against districts. Wow. I never finished reading my sentences. Wait, no, this one. I didn't finish reading. I was like, oh, +5 combat strength, period. Nope. Okay. Am I missing any more combat strength? Just this one, right? Yeah. Here's my last +5 here. Screw the jade, I guess. Some more production. Hmm. Wow, it's almost time to auto-explore, I think. Okay, you just stay fortified here. Soon we can buy another cav unit. Let's just heal up with you. Let's bring our slingers out. These are legions, right? So they only have 2 movement as well? Or whatever they are. Yeah, legions, I guess. So I should be safe here for 1 turn. Guess I'll move out 1 with both of these. Okay, need more calves. 4 turns for Gate of All Nations. Did someone just declare on me? No, they just fought me. Let's start with ranged units first. None of them can reach. Oof. So much vegetation. Damn. It's a bad spot for us to be fighting. Yeah, I need to bring them up. I gotta move back. Let's get extra influence. I don't have influence for open borders. I know, but it's like, what do I do now? Just, I'm stuck. I need to open borders. Listen, don't take anything I say seriously. Get this other mastery. Narrative choice. Alright, a warrior. Okay, maybe I will get open borders so I can at least get out of here. Oh, never mind. He rejected it. Never mind. Get me out of here. Did your lawyer tell you to say that? Yes. Can I buy another cav? Yeah. Let's buy another cav out of our capital. And keep healing on that one. They're not that strong. I need this extra 12 sorry, this extra 5 production here. Oh. Ugh, I always forget they can use the road to hit me faster.
No
Here we
man
go.
is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers.
Such a
in
great
war,
wonder. Yeah, I love it. Another
fathers bury
Lamassu.
sons.
I'm excited to build that too, Hawaii. Okay, let's put the slinger home. Or at least in the commander. So we're at just 0 here. Damn. Oh man. Let's bring you up 1. I'm thinking of moving my commander 1 here. Hopefully it's not too dangerous. It's... Wait, the 2 war weariness is gone. That's wrong. but I'll just wait for them to attack me. Okay. So now we just produce our units, 2 turns each. Ooh, the villa is also really nice though. Would love that villa. Okay, but it's time to kill. It's time to kill. Oh, great. He brought a city much closer to for us. Thanks. It's a crap city, but thanks. Do I want to wait 11 turns before I start hitting them hard? Let's get that slinger out. Do very little damage here, but that's okay. And the faster we get order, the better. Let's move the commander over. Get a kill. Oh my god, can move after attacking. I'm so excited for that. All that pillaging, that's gonna be so good. It looks pretty in the snow. Yeah. I got mausoleum right here. Can always trade it back if it sucks. I mean, it's so close to me. Oh, you can raise it and keep the codex? That's pretty interesting. Didn't expect that. Okay, let's see. Got my cav. Put it in my commander. Nine turns now. It's a little rough right now. Don't have a lot of space. I think I'm gonna bring the commander out. Hit there. Ooh, that might have been a bad choice. I think I might have just lost that cav unit. They're still so weak. Ugh, I just want my calves to be stronger. Yeah, we're still so weak. I'm gonna lose some calves here. It's okay, I'm producing them in 2 turns. Guess I'll move you over. Hopefully that +5 and 9 turns will be really helpful. Okay, good. We didn't lose it. Man, it sucks playing offense right now. Oh my god, I'm playing so much offense right now. Get more XP. Use these slingers here. Seems like the war has moved down here. Let's just move everyone down a bit. Oh man, Archer there sucks. You two need to switch and then you can heal there maybe fast enough. Would love for you to maybe just like try to find a spot to pillage or just go there to heal. Bring the warrior up to protect the unit. Okay. It's getting a little dicey. But again, we're producing so fast. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we want bronze working now. And just produce units. Hi Nimble, how are you doing? Okay, enjoy watching me in ridiculous speeds. Let me know if you agree or disagree with all my hot takes. +1 war support here. I don't see... Okay, infantry not important, ranged unit not important. So I think +1 war support's the best we can do here.
When I was
And we get currency, which is huge. That's going to be our first specialist. Get a little bit concerning taking this right now. I think I can move back and still hit. Yeah. Let's move you. Well, let's first get these hits out on the units down here. So we can kill you. Can do some damage on this unit. Wait, narrative choice. Ooh, migrant. I don't need a brickyard. I need a migrant. Right? Or do I want a brickyard? I already have my brickyard in my cap, so I would buy it in one of my cities. Or in one of my towns. But my towns would just give me gold. Which gold is good. Where would a migrant go? Could use some food up here, I guess. Yeah. And then I could specialist Calhu sooner if I get that migrant. Let's do the migrant. Although migrant and cap is always really good. But this is going to take so long to grow. Guess let's go to this town. If I grow in the cap, I could get science and culture. Let's grow in the cap. Let's do this tile here. Oh man, these cliffs suck. These are the worst cliffs I've ever seen. Let's heal up. Okay, yeah, while I'm here, let's do a hit. Okay, and then... Ooh, I can buy a cav. Can I buy it now? Yes. Buy another unit. Move my commander away. I'm so close to order, I bet. Yes, next turn, order. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love order. So much so that I'm gonna move you down to get that XP now. Yep, totally worth it. Now we get +5 combat strength when at full health. And then we get +5 combat strength just being there, just in the command radius. Is the game still fun without a challenge? Yeah, because Tecumseh's is kicking my butt, so that's the challenge. I've never played SimCity. No, my partner plays it though. Hey Mikey, me too. I should get back to it. I don't know how to get motivated again. I literally have audio recorded for one. The pictures all collected. But editing that audio down, because we like say a lot of we repeat lines so that like our emphasis is a little bit better. And like, so first I need to cut down that audio, and then secondly I need to like move the images correctly so that it looks good. And I'm just not good at editing, so it's really tough for me to do this last hurdle. An Ottoman city building game? I would die. I would love that. But me too, I do miss those. But keep an eye out for one. Maybe one day. I don't know. Concerned for some of these units, for sure. Let's move back. I just don't know how much an editor would cost, Colin. We have like a rough script, yeah. We have bullet point notes to sort of figure out where we're going with the conversation. We did, well, okay, wait, which one are you talking about? We have the ones that are like review of Persia, review of Abbasids. Those are scripted, so we know, okay, first we want to talk about like the round city. We're going to talk about the references to Persian cities. But when we do our actual gameplay videos, those are not scripted. Those are even more loosely bullet point notes. Like, okay, we want to get to this topic and that topic, but we do research for sure. We definitely do a lot of research to make sure we're not giving incorrect information. Would be nice if everyone on YouTube did that. Or on Reddit. Oh god, there goes a cab. Hopefully a narrative event though for losing a cab. Yes. Oh, he'll just give me a city. Why are you scared? I didn't lose a scout. Did I lose a scout? I lost a cap. Yeah, I think I just want to add culture tiles. Let's get the influence. Wait, what am I doing with my influence? I just got a whole bunch. Wait, why did I get a whole bunch? Is Tiwanaku mine? Not yet. I guess we could befriend Kerma. It's not the greatest city-state. I must have lost a scout. Nope, there's my scout right here. Where's the other one? I must have lost a scout. Do I have room for a codex? I have tons of room. Yeah, I mean, should I just get this codex? It's taking forever for us to get any. Ugh. Okay. So let's start with our ranged units. All up here. Might even do one of these. Okay. Oh shit, that took my commander movement. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. Still mad about the Temple of Artemis guy. Yep. Yep. Okay, Colin, let's talk. Let's talk. Would love that. I know, I've been working on it for so long. Oh my god, my commander's stuck up here. Ugh. What do I do? Should I just build another commander too? Seven turns. Do I still hit? Try to clear off some units? No. That would be crazy. I have walls. It's just this guy's gonna get screwed a little bit. I could kill this unit and then die myself. No, this cav cost me so much. Let's hop in the water. There we go. And then you can just stay here. You'll be fine. Or I have walls. I can just keep going. Let's go there. We have strength against ranged units. Yeah, see, they killed themselves on my wall. That's exactly it, Sean. I agree. I'm also just... I'm both bad at it, and I really don't like it. Okay, let's use ranged first. It's not too much damage, but... I really need these guys to heal up before we start moving out. Guess I can get some XP if I do this. I don't need too much XP now. I need... 4 turns until we can upgrade to archers ourselves. Guess some XP is fine. Let's go a bit more aggressive here. Put you in the commander. So let's wait 1 turn on you. Hopefully, oh, I can't attack again, right? But I can go hide in the commander after moving? No way. That's pretty cool. Hey Alex, how are you doing? Makes you miss film school. But it's so much work, exactly. Chicken in the air fryer sounds delicious. What are you drinking, Jay? Cheers to you. You did Twitch stuff, Colin? Oh my god. Send me your channel. No, I'm happy to pay. So if I attack from the water, this doesn't cost me anything? Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Because it's technically a civilian unit. Okay. Let's start killing. How's this? Plus 48 now. 5 from first strike, 5 from Genghis Khan, 5 from order, 5 from shock tactic. Excuse me, the beer's giving me hiccups. And then this is a free hit. Let's take it. I'm worried about this guy coming to hurt me, so I'll move down. Man, wow, the day I speak such crap about auto explore, I really want auto explore now. This is so funny. The prisoner... Okay, wait. A captured enemy commander is forced to his knees as Assyrian soldiers bring forth a chariot. After the humiliation on the battlefield, some further demonstration is needed. The prisoner will put the chariot through the city. The prisoner will neigh like a proper steed. Oh, I want to pick the happiness one just to make it neigh. I want to neigh them. Milk's good for you. I'm proud of you, Sean. I love to make a latte with like this much milk in it, so I feel like I'm actually having something healthy. I'm sorry you're not having a good day, Alex. Hopefully some civ can cheer you up. Some pay others. Okay. Thanks, Hawaii. How much do they pay? Just curious, just out of curiosity. Gameplay vids take a long time and can benefit from an editor if you don't have the time yourself, for sure. That would be amazing. I would really appreciate that. I mean, the influence is better though. What am I using my influence for? 300 influence is insane. Let's at least add war support. And I guess befriend Kerma. I really don't care about them. Khotan is still alive. We can just keep getting more war support. But Kerma already likes me, so let's go. Borderlands is your other big game? Okay, I'll look that game up. I haven't heard of it. Let's switch these two. Start moving into the commander with a couple of healthy units. Is the commander... Okay. I think take the slinger out next turn. I don't actually want to take slingers with me. What do you want? I want that culture. I just spent so much influence, but I do want that culture. 3 turns and yes, 20%. There we go. Let's add, I guess, production. Don't have much other options. You're just here protecting this southern border or northern border. Can I was gonna say, can I math? No, that's not math. Let's get another healthy unit in you. Let's kill this, hopefully. Close. My commander's movement kind of sucks. I want to heal everyone up fully. I need to heal this unit. Let's try to get... Oh, I hate how Vegetated Tiles takes the full movement. It's so annoying. Let's try to get back home to heal. But I think it's going well now. We just need to push. That's sorry, that brought back trauma. I watched some of Cupper's highlights, but not because I'm trying to take influence, but because I find her really funny and I love her... What's it called? Her shorts? Which I guess that proves your point. They can be really fun to watch. Okay, I think we want to go even more north, actually. Get control of that tile. Okay, and then it's time to work on a commander. Right, it's hard to find them when they are special units. Heal up these guys. If you're healed, I guess let's go. But if you're not, stay back. Turn 79, 41% through the age. Still no settlements captured. Cav are slow though. I think I'm okay. We're so close to killing here. Get that settler out of here.
I led my armies.
Finally get that +5. Oh my god, that's gonna be huge. So we just unlocked +5 to my cav units. in the command radius. We can work on a codex or another codex, or we can go back and finish some of these. Maybe get like traders going. I said we wouldn't need traders, but we do have a few friends. Ooh, military or scientific? I guess military? Military is not usually good, but that first one and also ignoring happiness one is pretty good because we're trying to conquer. Unlock unit flankings is maybe okay, or we can just do blacksmith. Yeah, we don't have siege units. I don't think we need siege units. We'll see. Yeah, I'm also, I think strategy games are maybe less funny. Or maybe I'm just less funny, I don't know. Let's move up. Start hitting. Oh gosh, yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Here we go. Times to snowball. This is exciting again. We want to use the gold while we are on a cav break to upgrade these, I think. Oh, should I upgrade you? I guess I'd rather upgrade my ranged units. Oh, I should have upgraded this one. Whoops. That was a mistake. You go heal in the city center. You also go heal in the city center. You go help up north if you need to, just in case. But I think we're safe in our capital. Okay, good. That's what I'm hoping for. Should I just take a city? We're not really fighting him now. It'll take us 10 turns before we have to declare again. Yeah, and I get a free codex, right? And I get 20% science. What if it sucks? Okay.
He heard these horrors.
It's fine. It's an okay city. It's technically connected. Ooh, and I want the 2 science on codices. I wonder how many codices we can get here.
Even a
I guess do another codex. We need spots now. Well, no, I still have one more spot. Hopefully we don't. We'll see. This commander's movement is pathetic. Literally pathetic. It's because of the terrain. To be fair. If I hit you, I still get the XP because I don't kill you. Nice. In one instance, it's nice not to actually kill. I mean, that's enough settlers for you, man. Let me upgrade this unit. You go in here to heal. That's not my unit. You stay back. Score, yeah. It was not a bad one, actually. Let's try to get there, I guess. Let's keep healing. So, what you're saying is, let me see. Let me try something here. I can pillage first and then attack. I think I could have always done that, but then I can also attack first and then pillage. So let's kill this unit for district defense. I can attack here. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I can't
When
test
I
out
was
the thing I was
young,
trying to
I
test.
thought that money was
Great. Our first actually raised or kept taken settlement. I think I gotta raise it. This is the shittiest city I've ever seen. I mean, it has silver. I could get the wild game too. I don't know. It's a city. The city-state survived? Hey, here we go. Nice. Would you guys keep this? It's pretty close to silver. Hi, Jen. Good morning. What about the silver? You know what? We're playing Genghis Khan. What would Genghis do? What would Chinggis do? What is his name in Mongolian? Chinggis is Turkish. Temujin, thank you. I did know it, I just totally forgot it because I watched that movie with him or about him. It was so good. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know the movie I'm talking about? Why does this look like that? Let me try to fix that. Wait, I just typed in Mongolia. Not Mongolia. Genghis Khan. Yeah. I think it's just this one from this one, Mongol. That's why I typed that. It's such a good movie. Have you guys seen it? We're just trying to decide if we're raising or not. The movie Mongol, yeah, it was so good. What would Big Daddy Khan do? -4 influence. Just because I don't like the look of the city. Town. I think we... 1, 2, 3. I mean... No, I don't know the one with John Wayne. I guess I'm raising. Let's be in character. We raise cities here, and I do love that. I've got Shisa. True. Militaristic attribute. Let's go towards ignore the penalty, happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements. I actually don't really know what that does, but production is nice too. Does anyone actually know what this means? Hi, Neo. Love to see you. How you doing? Good morning. Hope work is going well. What do you think of the new patch stuff? Unfortunately, Neo's got a job, so he can't play anymore. It says, ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in the captured settlement. So this -12, it gets ignored. Ooh, another codex. A promotion. Maneuver? I'm really struggling with movement. I'm going maneuver. So what about the raised city? Is this giving me -12 happiness right now? I guess let's take it and see. I mean, +3 now. I guess it didn't actually add to my global happiness. So you all think it's a good one to take. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, I want to wait before I kill this settler for my commander. How do we go? What are we going after now? Rome or... I think the lower city first? Back up. Oops, that was the wrong spot. Maybe put a few more of you guys in there. I don't know, the cav move way better than the commander though. Oh wait, you have movement. Okay, well let's go kill. Yeah, let's go kill. So +5 from first strike, +5 from Tengri, +5 from Kibrat Arbai, +5 from order, +3 from shock tactic, +53 calves. Do we have a new cav strat that's not Numidian cav? Hey, get some. How are you doing? Haven't played yet. Hopefully this weekend. Oh my god, it must be so hard to be a working man. You get no yields from cities being raised. Okay, thank you, Quandary. That makes sense. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Babalu. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna move the secondary army up. I don't think I need more help than the calves I have here. One more turn for my second commander. Wondering if we need other wonders. Unfortunately, terracotta's gone. I don't really see how any of these super help us. No. I mean, Angkor Wat's always good. Okay, commander's here. Let's move up. Let's kill the settler so I can get some points. So I think I can move you into the commander and then move you out of the commander over here and then still get to hit. My math was off. Math was not mathing. Can I move onto the road and still hit? Sweet. Okay, so I can still get more XP like that. So just killing that settler got me 7 XP. Nice. War crimes pay off. Good night, Sean. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you here. Served some democracy to the bugs and clankers. Good job, get some. Yeah, censored, literally, Neo. Why don't you use a tactic that Genghis Khan actually used? I am. Wait, what are you talking about? Raising? What did Genghis Khan do? What would Genghis Khan do? What grade would I give him so far? It's always tough to get Cav going in antiquity. He's not good. I don't think he's good. +5 strength to Cav units. +3 without a commander. The +1 movement doesn't help with like rough terrain. I'm still getting movement blocked. And the convert independent actions is stupid because you don't get calves. They don't get calves. Right? Am I wrong about that? No cav units here. I guess it's good to get some boats. But then they're like nowhere where you want them to be. They would be locked in this bay. This music's so fun. Whose music is this? Swordsman, like, I want calves. I don't want swordsmen. Yeah, he kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna say no to +5 cap strength. Is that a kill? Sweet. Let's move up. Ugh, this is a cliff. You hate to see it. Oh wait, but okay, maybe I need to pay more attention to the movement. I think the movement isn't bad. It's the worst part about it is this whole city-states converting thing. There might be some historical reason for it, but gameplay reason, not good. Definitely want to pillage here. I guess I'll take you out. Can we really just take the capital with a couple of units? Do it! Oh, you can't attack again. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Pillage then? Nice. We finally got our antiquity pillagers, which is nice. Okay. Commander's all the way over here. I kind of want to kill these units though. They're kind of annoying me. But look at the difference. +30 without a commander nearby. Versus 50? Wow, that's a huge difference. Hi, fool. Hello, fool. Convert independence does get you an early 2 to 3 free units. And an early city-state clear. Wait, it clears them for— oh, because you take— I don't know. It was a little bit difficult to use. I tried to use it on Kalichian, but as soon as I approached with my commander, I got hit. So how do I get the commander close enough to convert 2 to 3 units? And then you use it to take over. Okay, that part makes sense. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not long-term good. And it really depends on your map. I just couldn't get it to work here because I didn't want to lose my commander. Whose music is this? What the hell? It's so fun. Let's start moving up with some of you. I don't think I need all these units here. They can start moving up. Man, I really want to kill these units, but I also want commander strength. It's okay. Let's start clearing them off. It's okay. We'll get commander strength up here. Assyria, surely. It's just so good. I'm just saying it because it's so good. Man, not that. You know what I really like, actually? The strength against ranged units in our Assyrian tree here. Is it the first thing we get? No, the second thing? No, the third thing? No, wait. What am I talking about? Yeah. +5 combat strength when defending against ranged units. I like that a lot. It's because I have so much rough terrain. It's true. Foolish. Agreed. Like, as soon as it got flatter, it was nice. So we'll see what happens going on these flat roads. Sweet.
Perfection is a
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's keep Rome. We got our first capital, right? I believe that's a capital. We get an expansionist point. Cool. Some resources. It's not that useful, I guess, but that's okay. Now, oh, we get gold. Look at that gold. We have so much gold now. Well, we have 3 copies of gold. So, for example, our walls now cost... Oh, I can only buy... Wait, why can't I buy a wall? It's because I'm at war or something. Take that, Mississippi. Great point. Mississippi is in the game, and actually, when I saw them, I was like, oh, but you're right. Take that, Mississippi. It's the Mississippi fighter. It's the anti-Mississippi. Okay, I want to do some Vietnam stuff soon. Let's get a kill. Well, okay, wait. Where's the commander? So yeah, this is a lot of movement, I guess. Let's pack up. Let's keep you here. Let's pack up a few of these. Go up. Produce. Oh man, it's time to produce some of these buildings. We're falling behind. Some gold could be good. Villa would be really nice to offset some of that influence loss. I think particularly I'm interested in the market to complete a quarter. Oh wait, barracks. +1 production. Wait, what is it? Plus 10% production towards land units. I do need this. But my barracks is going over here. Go in there. We need more units though. We have an ad coming. I need to go get a snack. Oh, just as I mentioned it. I will be right back. Live, laugh, love, I believe. Oh, I totally misunderstood that, Colin. I thought you were saying live, love, laugh, live, laugh, love, I believe in my run. But I just saw Neo's question. Ooh, new memento. Congratulations. What do they do? That's really funny. One more burn. Oh man. +2 food per age per cav unit stationed on a town center. Is that good? +1, but 2 in exploration. That seems really bad, right? Just take care of this myself. Oh, and then can I pillage this next turn? Oh my gosh. Hi, Moose. How are you doing? Lovely to see you tonight. Did you get some patch play in? Hello, Gaiden, and hello, Tom. Hi, Odd Tom. How are you doing? Shout out to Manish Moose. I was just thinking it's not strategy Monday, is it? So did you wait till today? Not yet, not till this weekend. Okay, yeah, I'm doing a Genghis Khan Assyria game. So 2 new DLC content for us. I was so shocked we got it today, but I'm having a lot of fun. If you look here, wait, let me find a good, well, I mean, it's not that bad. +47 strength here. I can get up to +53 with order. No, with first strike. So if I had a fully healthy unit, this would be +53. I love a good GeoGuessr game. I actually bought GeoGuessr recently. How did it go? I did some GeoGuessr on stream, and I did a mosque run, and then which I did really well on, and then I did an Ottoman mosque run, which is what I study, and I did really well. I got one really obvious one wrong, and I was like, I'm done with GeoGuessr. This was too embarrassing. Genghis yawn. Wow, one more burn. Fair though. You do GeoGuessr with ChatGuessr every Tuesday night. Damn, I want to pop in for one. That sounds like fun. I really enjoyed it. Do you let chat help you, or are you like, don't help? Humbled by Ottoman Mosque. I know. I said it was the Suleimaniye when it was the the Yeni Jami. I felt awful because I've written papers on both. Oh, ChatGuessr. Okay, that's what ChatGuessr is. I don't know what I thought ChatGuessr was, but I thought it was like ChatGPT. I have no idea what that meant. You all compete. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I like using chat as my second brain all the time, so I'm glad they can help. Yeah, I'm gonna drop in next Tuesday. Sounds fun. See how you do. Wow, a year-long competition? Damn. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is this a cliff? I can't even tell. Or is it just like a hill? It's a cliff on one side. Okay. Right? I'm trying to figure out my movement. Yeah, so it's a cliff. So if I wanted to hit, I can't get up here and hit. My commander, however, can go up on that cliff. So why don't I do that? Go up with you. Go up with commander. Get 1 hit on him. I'm gonna need 2 hits on him though. Let's get 2 hits on him here. Hi Bannerman, how are you doing? How many Chads can there be to guess? 4 years running. Wow, that sounds amazing. More like half an extra brain. Oh my god. Or the party feature where everyone controls their own brain. Okay, I'm gonna have to do more. Yogurt Cup, my mod, is the one who introduced me to chat or to GeoGuessr, so I'm really interested in it. Yes, ooh, I do have a mod list for you. So I'm still running mods on 2 places. The first link is Steam. The second link is still Civ mods. There's still a handful that have not moved over. So that's the really huge maps, historical religion lens. So you don't need, well, let me tell you which one I would really tell you you need here. Probably map search. I don't know what Moxel's up to. I would say that's the only game changing, like, you need this, which is to search your map and enhance town focus info. Without that, like, you have no idea what this would have. Well, that one's broken still. So, like, mining tells me +5 production. If I go farming town, +2. Or I can do +8 happiness. So, those two I think are really important off of Steam. And then everything on Steam is obviously definitely get it. But if you don't feel like getting Civ mods, then just know you're missing out on map search. Yeah, hopefully too. I mean, I haven't checked in a while. Let me check. Let's go to workshop. Do map search specifically. Yeah, map search still not here, man. Moxel, if you're listening, get to it. And town focus. Yeah, still not here. But otherwise, these other mods, like my Wonder one, I really love. The tooltip ones are amazing. Just even adding a little color to the game, I really enjoyed. My people look at me. They look straight at me. They growl at me. They point their knives, that's a sword, their swords and guns at me, which I really enjoy that. I love having them stare at me into my soul. Oh my god, Daddy Charlemagne looking right in my soul. I guess Papa? Is that... Would he be Papa in French? Okay. Let's leave you here. Do I need more units for this fight? I don't think so. I'm moving up. So we're just about to take over Rome and Tecumseh, and then we're gonna have to think about Maya soon. I think I'm gonna leave him Neapolis so I don't progress the age too much. Let's see if she's at war with someone. Wait, she barely even likes me, but she's not at war. Okay, let's ally. Yeah, Moose, if you have any questions about Civ, let me know. I've been enjoying it for sure. Okay, let's start pillaging here. Next turn. This guy's not super healthy. I don't have a lot of units up here, which is kind of tragic. I mean, you still get a good amount of bonuses, but I think I'm just gonna put you... I'll use you as bait. I'll use as like bait. How do I go this way to hit? Yeah, you stay there. Let's do one hit there, and then I want to move this one. Oh, I was not expecting a kill. That's kind of crazy. And then heal one turn on you, and then we'll start going after the city. Need more pillaging, so let's just pillage here to get my health back up. You want to keep it as vanilla as you can? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, so let me tell you what I would highly recommend. Ooh. Let me open this. I would say you definitely need map tax. If I have to pick 7 mods, that's kind of a fun game. Map tax for sure. The issue is I have so many UI mods running, I don't know what's good. Because I have like City Hall. I think City Hall is another one I would put in there. Oh my god, I love all my mods. I can't pick. I was like, yeah, you know what? This memento editor, if you need to pick a memento, you can search. It adds a search function to your mementos. This needs to be base game so bad. Oops, how do I go back? Oh no. Oh no. Let me just click the link again. Okay, let me not click them. So that's 3. I think ready or not is not necessary. It tells you when like your celebrations are happening, I think. I don't think you need that. You don't need resort. It's really nice though. I think you need wonder screen. And I don't know what kind of player you are, Moose, but I would put unlock all mementos pretty high up there as a streamer because you don't have time to grind out mementos, I feel like. And having access to content is nice. But if you're kind of a grinder, then I guess don't take that one. That's only 4. I have only there's supposed to be 15 things here. Oh, okay. And then I would add map search into that list. And town focus, so 6. And then if I would do one more, honestly, I think resources. It's really nice to... I don't have a lot of resources now to show you, but they go in order. And it can get really messy. So yeah, those are my top 7. Oh wait, you already have these. Oh wait, I think I misunderstood. You already have 7. You have map tax, discovery lens, concise specialist lens, resource resort. The improved mod page, that one shouldn't count. That one is like outside of the game. And the wonder screen. Oh my god, yeah, where's Leonard Factory's policy one? I forgot to mention that one. That one is probably really, really high up there. Okay, you're running just 7 mods. Yeah, I totally misunderstood. Sorry about that. Genghis Khan? Wait, what? Is Lawn Sailor here? Yes, 6 of the top 10 most popular as of yesterday. Oh, recently. Plus the Wonders mod. The Wonders mod also, hot tip. You can change in options to do different things. So if you want to exclude unmet players and exclude all non-visible ones, or you want to exclude both. Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding that? Yeah, so this includes information that would not be available by just looking at the map. These exclude unmet. This one, I don't really fully understand how that works, but you can change the settings. You can change other settings too. Ooh, compact yields indicator. Let me try that one too. Color the previews of, yeah, so it's a lot of just little changes here. Do I have tiny yields now? Oh, you know what? Oh, I thought this might fix my yield problem, but maybe White and Nerdy, if you're still here, this might fix your yield problem. I missed the setup of the joke. Oh no. Paisley, what do you call a Mongolian landscaping company? Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan. Okay, I got it. It took me so long. Thank you for that awful joke. I appreciate it. Oh, you already have it on. Okay, cool. I don't. I get really mad when I lose a wonder, so I cannot do that. I think we're okay for units. Let's keep going up. I guess, should we make these units more useful and upgrade them? It costs 75 gold. Ugh. I don't think so. Let's save our gold for a cav. I can literally buy one now. Oh wait, are we... It's 200. Are we getting more silver soon? Yes, we've got a silver down here, so let's wait. Yeah, a little loose with your rhymes there, one more bird, but it's okay. It's not the worst joke I've heard tonight. I don't like using it for my allies. Okay, so I can move in now. I think I should be able to move in and survive, right? Let's see. Yeah, no problem. But my units are very weak. No, I'm not taking that. Okay, I hate how I'm up a cliff here. I wanted to pillage that. That took so much of my movement. I hate that. So this does heal me. Let's get some hits here. And then start on the city here. Okay. Ooh, actually, I can move back. Yeah, let's start moving back. Okay, great. City growth, our first specialist. So now this is what I'm talking about. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 completed quarters already, meaning this specialist is already giving me 4 science, 4 culture. So it's so useful. And then good night, Moose. Thank you so much for the raid and lovely talking to you. Hopefully you have a great night. Sleep well. Options to provide war support or cash seem like a good option over having to declare war. Yeah, Gaiden, I agree. I'm finding the whole breaking up with my allies every time they go to war really annoying. So yeah, there should be like a penalty for not doing it. Like, why don't you just lower my influence? I don't want to break up. Let's just go on a break. I think I'm okay with just an influence penalty, Hawaii. What do you think of that? Actually, I think Yogurt, you need to ban One More Burn now for that joke. I feel bad saying that because it's like, what if Yogurt actually does that? Okay, I wanted the barracks here. Produce units faster. They still have fixed the allied to 2 hostiles issue either, have they? I don't know what that one is. What's that one? Guess I'll do some culture. Uh-oh. Let's see, how is everyone doing here? She's probably gonna get this one soon. No one's gotten any of them yet. So, wow, there's a lot of age progress coming soon. To a Civ game near you. I don't know what that bug is. Yeah, Hawaii. Good night, Neo. Thank you for dropping by. Always so lovely. I guess I'll take 1 archer with me. Let's go up. Start moving up. I want to pass the river first. Take a little look, see what's happening here, and then yeah, I guess you guys can just stay and protect. I will take an archer up, but I'll keep these guys down here, right? Yeah, keep an archer here. Just keep my cities a little bit more protected than I usually do. Okay, yeah, let's wait for the city before we buy more units. Let's make sure we pillage. Okay, we finished raising.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Think oratory now. Let's pillage while we can. Ooh, narrative choice first. Well, +1 influence per experience point gained. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh, I like that narrative event. I should have read the whole thing. Whoops. And now what? Should we try to get to those or some masteries here? Yeah, let's get that 20% science. Okay, so you pillaged. I mean, I don't need to kill that unit. Oof, that didn't do what I thought it would. But I can just move in, right? There we go.
Truly brave.
So what does he have now? Neapolis and... That's it. Okay. Wait, no. He must have a capital somewhere. Down here? Bro. Bro. Neapolis kind of sucks. I don't think I want it. Yeah, forget Neapolis. Let's keep the city. Thank you, Poppy. Oh no, I'm scared for that joke banner, man. Thank you so much, Poppy. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow finishing this game. Guess I'll get navigation. The only reason I'm thinking about navigation is because I want my lighthouse to complete that quarter. But you know, I can also work on the masteries and get a city-state to give me navigation, maybe. Maybe. I don't have bridge spots. They'll probably give me that master though. I'm still waiting for Kerma. We'll see what it gives me. Could also consider converting Rome to a city soon. Do I just want some XP on this? Nice, I'm glad I did that. I didn't even check, but I'm really happy. So +2 flanking bonus. Ignore terrain restrictions. Ooh, yeah, let's go down this way. Speed is good for us. Okay, I don't need any more XP right now. Let's take peace, right? And I don't even want Neapolis. Okay. Sweet. First, pretty successful war attempt here. Man, I should have just taken the city. Oh no. I forgot I'm playing Assyria. I should have just taken this in a peace deal. Why did I have to conquer it? Okay, mistakes were made. Let's also go see what the hell is up here. Ugh, it's fine. Who cares? Mistakes were made. I regret everything. Because I want the codex, and if you take a city in a peace deal, you don't have to wait 10 turns. But I assume this was his capital. Never mind, never mind. I couldn't take it in a peace deal. But should I have taken Neapolis for the codex? Who knows? Maybe. Okay, time for more units. Oh, I have a bunch already. Let's just get around here. Oh wait, if I want to buy units, I just need to do it now. Like from 175, pretty cheap, pretty cheap. What happened to my free trader? Let's go to, I guess, the city-states. Guess I'll get that wine. Okay. Let's see. Maya's next. Maya's kind of a rough one, but it's interesting. There's so many civs with unique range units that we will not be weak to. So that's kind of exciting. Right. Do you guys remember I got this city? I almost want these camels like now. Let's purchase. Well, I can get a fishing key. That'll give me the camels now. Okay, we're at 3 camps. 1 more camp. It's gonna be rough. Okay, camel in here. And then maybe jade to save some gold. Sweet. That's true, Kindred. You remember your mistakes better if you remember your lessons better if you make mistakes. I almost want to go all the way around because of the river. Got a road, so why not? Is it 2 a.m.? What? I'm so slow at this game. I'm kind of really disappointed in myself. Well, we talked a lot, I guess, but wow, that's like way too slow. What do we want? Villas? I didn't plan a villa spot. I guess I can put it here for now. And then, okay. So yeah, this unique quarter is kind of disappointing. Even though it has 2 adjacencies, it only has 1 building with adjacencies. So I honestly think a specialist here would be better. I mean, to be fair, this is +3. 1, 2, 3. This is +4 adjacency. Okay. What's the fastest way up? I guess trying to take that road. Let's just take everyone in now because I can just pillage for health. And you go here. I'm gonna need my better commander up there, honestly. I don't know how good this commander is gonna be. Bing bong. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out. Well, that guy's dead. Moving my units up that way to avoid the river and hopefully give me some time to bring this commander along. Yeah, let's just cut across. Let's get a vision over here. You're coming on your own. Wonder if we're gonna need more units even. Yeah, there's that scout. That's okay. Is Ibn Battuta at war with anyone? No. I will be your friend. Thank you very much. Okay, next turn we go to war. And then I also don't have like an amphitheater location. My only mountain is resource blocked. So it might make sense to just go next to Wonders. For now, I'd like that bath to finish this quarter. You stay here to protect this, because I'm assuming Tecumseh's gonna come back for me. Yeah. He's got issues, but it's okay. How scary can he be from his one city? I mean, I'm tempting fate with that statement, but that's okay. Okay, wartime, right? Is there any other city-states, actually? Kerma's still one turn away. Oh, Kerma might die. We can just befriend Moreau. I have so many of these stupid gold ones in my area. You're going here, right? Let's go. Okay, which city do we go after first? So he does have walls now. I can actually come here. I've got 2 more movement. You're right, the movement's not bad. Am I gonna be zone of controlled here? On my commander? And just in case I'm taking everyone out. Let's see. No, I was not. Because this is a ranged unit, right? Yeah, so there's no reason for it to be zone of controlled. I guess I'll keep that one in. Bring this out. Let's see. Ooh, my commander's not nearby. So... apparently, +5 from Turtanu. That should be... let's see, how good is this? Do we need siege units is the question here. Kind of scared to put these ranged units in my backside. Oof, and I don't have... they're probably dying, but that's okay. Let's try to protect them by putting a unit here. Okay, wait. Let me bring out 1 more unit. Take that commander, move it up, and then take a hit here. Get some XP, hopefully. Sweet. I think I still have to go assault. I know we already have an assault commander, but like being able to move units in and out is so important here. Surprise sobriety checkpoint, right? Wait, it was influence per promotion, no? Was it influence per XP? Hey Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did I misread it? Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh my god, you're kidding. I misread it. I wish I was literate. Does anyone else ever feel that way? Guess I'll take the hit. I mean, I can test it now. So 68 influence becomes 72. Oh, that's insane. Wow. What was the other one? Food per XP? That actually blows my mind. Man, I have so much gold. What do I do with it? Oh, right. I wanted to convert Rome. So we'll wait 3 turns to do that. Lafayette has Oracle. I guess we want to kill Lafayette soon. Oh, he's my ally. Oh, it's going to be so long until I can kill him. Who's up here? Pachacuti? Not my ally, but it looks like they like you if they're scared of you. These cities are so random. They're so random. Where's Lafayette? I want to kill Lafayette. He's got all the wonders. Okay, let's get some more gold here. Honestly, I do need the trade route range.
The truly
You can get a lot of sciences with walls. Is that a tradition? No, I don't think so. What are our traditions? Oh, it is a tradition. Get the damn walls. Yes. Although I assume they don't work for obsolete walls. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I want to start moving you around. Get some XP. Holy, oh my god, Jay. Are you seeing this? This is insanity. Who cares about raising? I guess that's the point. Oh my. No freaking way, man. Have you already hit? It's kind of hard to remember who's already done an action or not. Okay. I think the city's fine-ish to keep. It's not awful, I guess. It's got salt, but that's about it. Maybe I do kill it. So who cares about raising? Raise, baby. It's an awful city, actually. Oh, it's got wine. But Koba can reach the wine. Raise, baby. We're doing Mongolia cosplay here tonight. Just 3 turns to raise. Who cares? You can take this hit, but no one's gonna get XP because no one's nearby. So I'll bring you so you get some XP. Hi, Space. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your game tonight? I kind of want to move these archers a little closer. Not that they're that important, but just move one like this, like that, and then get some XP here. You're feeling the bloodthirst of Assyria. I'm glad your game went so well today. Can I still move you? Yes. Let's move you over there. Get a hit on here. Okay, yeah. There's yours too. Look at that influence. Let's just befriend everyone. That's so crazy. Oh, Benjamin's not gonna like this. He doesn't like things being too powerful. Oh my god, let's upgrade our unit. Yes. What are you playing, Space? I'm sorry here it's going crummy, but what did you end up playing? Need to start moving units up more. Oh, you can do a hit. That's nice. Do you have anyone in you still? I think you do. You have one in you. Let's pillage for health. Move you back. Oh, you're out of movement. Ugh, it's... The whole movement thing is kind of hard to read properly. Finally made it. Well, now I can trade with more people. Great. Because I befriended that city-state. That rice is speaking to me. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Okay, Cahokia's not that far. Should we go to Cahokia? I mean, Cahokia is kind of far. Wait, where am I? Over here? Also, I can... Let me go see his city here. Drunk Track, of course, decided to go Maya. Right, with the new content. How's her sister? Yeah, we decided to go with Khan, Genghis Khan. It's been pretty fun, though. I did unlock all civs. I did the bypass. Ooh, wine. Oh, okay, yeah, I want lighthouses. Perfect. Let's go ranged first. Yeah, it gives us our promotion. Which I guess we go straight down to the left again. That's... I wish the other ones were even slightly good. Oh, you almost died. Where can I pillage? Just right behind you? Let's do a switch. Pillage. Not that good of a pillage. Do I need more help up there? Okay, district captured. That's actually very useful because it means I can move my commander in that center spot right now. So let's do that. And then this hit will be XP for us. Wow, we're getting so much influence back. Oh, how do we trigger that narrative event? I need to know. Okay, let's put units in this commander. Okay, it's full. Want to get over here and just take the city as fast as possible. You only have one movement left. Let's take a hit on this one. Oh, you can pillage here. Awesome. I think I want to focus on killing these ranged units for a second. There's a lot coming. It's kind of concerning. I'm gonna start needing more units, which I can get from this city I took from him. Perfect. Can just backfill really easy. I do also want walls everywhere. Okay, units moving up. Moving on up. How are we doing for codex slots? Oh my god, this is frightening. All of those range shots. Oh shit.
I
Not
led
great.
my armies from one end.
Literally not great. Don't need oratory anymore. What do we do? Do we get that library town? Oh, wait, Rome. Okay, let's convert Rome. That was all my gold. Oh my god, that was literally every single gold. Hi, Bonsai. How are you doing? She has an attack, which is useful, but her unique ability tree isn't very attractive to me. Oh no. I'm still excited to give it a shot, but it sucks to hear it didn't work out the way you thought. This is a real test to our unit. This is a heal. Which makes me want to attack here again. I think I still focus on the cities because that'll weaken him. Hi, Denizen. How are you doing? The countdown was nice. Interesting. I'm not even... Maybe I am close. I don't know. What is the best way to upset a Mongolian leader? Offend his mom? I don't get that at all. Wait, what? Manor Man? Literally don't get that at all. What did his mom do to you? Oh, you've already attacked, right? Oh, there needs to be a sign that tells you if they've attacked yet or not. Oh, this is culture. That would be so strange of a joke. Yeah, right, Darth? Oh, I want to get to that silver so bad. Yeah, I mean, I might as well have got free influence here. Right, let's fix our library. I mean, how much gold could that be anyways? Let's plant this. This is +7. Wow, why? River. No river. No river. River. 2 rivers. That's it for 2 rivers. It's +7. Oh, wonder. What is its base? 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? This is definitely not a river, yeah. Yes, river. What am I missing? 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Over here is 7 as well. That's river. 2 from river. 3 from river. So 3... there's an extra science that I'm not understanding. Oh, because it's +4 base. It says +4 science from the tile, +3 from adjacencies. What's that +4? I don't know. This is Civ 7. Why does YouTube say 5? That's weird. Anyways, I think this is a good spot. I think. I'm not fully sure. I have the mastery that gives you +1 science on science buildings. Right, okay. That's why it's the bottom. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let me do that now. I used to, and then it would do it properly for a while. Let me go to edit. Oh wait, that's the my specialist video. Go to live and then edit. Show more. Gaming. It says nothing there. Civilization. VII. Would be good to spell civilization right. There we go. Okay. That should fix it. Sometimes you get a little Genghis Khan. Hi, Supreme, how are you doing? Okay, there's too many units here and I don't know what's already hit and what hasn't hit. This is driving me crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You've already hit, right? Yeah. You've already hit. I just need another unit to hit. So why don't I bring this unit down, bring a unit out, and that'll kill that. And there's a commander nearby. There we go. And then there's a commander there, so you've already taken your hit. That's not gonna work. I need to kill this. Move commander down. Oh, move commander down. Down 1 or down 2? Well, let's put you away. Because you're almost dead and I don't want to lose you. I want to hit, but I want to give it XP. So 3 movement left. Let's move. Do the hit. You still have a hit. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, the influence is freaking nuts. You should pillage. Bring the commander up a bit here. Concerned about what's happening over here. Slightly. Need the commander nearby for sure. If I'm gonna do anything. I think we want to retreat a little from that line. But no, I want to take that district. There's just nothing to pillage around there. It was just the most annoying part. You only have 1 movement left. Let's put you away. You also only have 1 movement because of zone of control. Okay, I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to bring the commander up here. Try to get this kill. The zone of control is really annoying, that's why. Oh man. Let's move back with this guy. I can pillage that horse next round. And... oh right, I can put you away after attacking. That's kind of fun. Oh, that's really fun. You can just hit and retreat. Okay, I have backup units coming. Gonna need more. My Canadian? Oh my god, Golden! What are you guys doing? Good night, Space. Have a good night. Oh no. I've got an ad starting here. I'm gonna need my break. I'm feeling a little, I don't know, doozy. Doozy? Woozy. I'm feeling a little woozy. Should I just stop playing? It is 3 a.m. We can also just stop. I'm kind of addicted to war though, as you all know. Oh wow. Did someone die? No. That's good. No more stuff around here. Would love maybe food to grow. Been going for 6 hours, yeah, and we've been streaming a lot. I haven't taken that many breaks. Been streaming like many days in a row. What do we want here? Just some extra gold. Okay, ad break coming. That I need a break from these puns. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I got some yogurt and mint. It's the cure to all stomach aches. Hopefully it's not annoying to eat on stream. It shouldn't make noise. It's yogurt. Okay, let's try to kill a couple cities before we end tonight. Would like to take Koba, maybe even Buck. We'll see. He is fighting back. I am concerned about that. Let's repair a few things. Specifically the library. I think is the most important. What do we want to keep building? Blacksmith makes sense, and then academy soon, hopefully. Or we can just keep building walls also. I don't know, does it make sense to build cav units right now? Or just buy them? I can buy one every like 3-ish turns. I think well, now with the changes, to base base buildings, 3 production in the next era. Seems okay. But let's do walls first. 1 science each. They better back up. Oh my god. Ooh, but I do have production towards units with that salt. Okay, we can focus. I was thinking urban center to get libraries. For more codex spots. Whoops. 56% through. Does that make sense? Otherwise, happiness one would be good, but yeah, let's buy a library soon. I don't have gold right now, but I will soon, hopefully. Okay, got another ranged unit here, which is super annoying. Ooh, that was a pretty quick wall. Man, I want to kill. Got a promotion though. Let's get that kill. Okay. Nice.
Iron made this.
Nice, nice, nice. That's a lot of text. There's iron working. Let's go for mathematics. Oh, I didn't even check if I want to keep it. I do. It has a wonder. Awesome. Got another one. Yeah, they better back up. You're right. These puns tonight. You all are crazy with these puns tonight. I want to move my commander down. Oop, that was not my commander. You're my commander. Get some of these ranged units out of the way. There's one dead. You don't have any hits. I don't think you have hits either. Who has a hit? You have a hit, but you're too far. Let's move like that. You're getting abused. I might lose a cav here. Oh, you have a hit? Can you go over here and do it? I'd rather just like wipe this out. Almost, but I do at least get 4 influence. Oh yeah, promotion, forgot about that. Kind of an important promotion that I forgot to get. You're getting sleepy? Me too. But I'm too obsessed with this game to stop. Those punks. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit of an annoying area. I wonder if we should buy some boats now that we get to keep them in the next era. Oh, I'm excited to try some boat civs after. Who are the best boat civs in antiquity? Is it just Carthage and Axum? Does anyone else have an antiquity boat? Oh, you should just move back. Just move back. Majapahit heat buff, best civ in the game. Well, who would you go from? Oh yeah, Bacteria. Give me that camel, baby. Take the culture. Literally anyone. I think Axum, right? They have the better, like, They have a lot of gold and maybe Carthage. They have like lots of boat benefits for Carthage. I don't know. Do Carthage, Jay. You don't usually play Carthage, right? I think you would enjoy them. Oh wait, are my I can kill my cav units. I just remembered. You're right, Darth. I think it was just themed with the pack. Get to Rice. Against... Oh, you know, I do hate him. Where is he? I do hate him. I do want to kill him. It would just be a surprise war. My alliance with Himiko's giving me nothing right now, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Thank you for the follow, Yorkshire. Kiwi. I like Kiwi. Welcome in. Let's get the culture not doing wonders right now. Should I be doing wonders right now? I do love Amila Bell a lot. Let's do an Amila Bell. No good spot here, but maybe in Rome. Oh, I need to unlock Amila Bell. They're an amazing antiquity naval civ because they get +2 range. Yeah, I need to unlock that first. Let me try to find it. They don't have a unique boat. It's in their civics tree. Let's try to find that. I don't want to give misinformation. That's why I'm looking it up. Ugh, I hate this page. No offense to anyone who made it, but... it is... Am I making that up? Here. Tier 2. Increased range for naval units. They also get gold towards purchasing naval units. They also have decreased gold maintenance, and that's a tradition you can keep to the next era. And then they have this +1 range means you can just kill cities with boats so easily. Is that the main thing? They have a dockyard and increased sea trade. Yeah. So like in a city like this, right? There's or Buck. I could have a unit here. I could have so many boats. Because right now the range is 1 and it gives it 2. That's science. I kind of need a health pillage. Let's try to get the kill here first. Oh wait, my commander. Oh wait, they fixed that. Ah, they fixed that. It got influence even though it ended on a different tile. When did they fix that? Was that this patch? Oh man, I need to heal some of you guys. Let's do the ranged. That's nice. It's a nice fix. Nice, that's a good hit. And I guess let's pillage then. Oh, I can't. No more movement. What about here? Oh, and I've just upgraded my cab. I don't have the gold to 85 gold to upgrade them. I don't know. I can just like stay here, heal with a couple, and take a few of you out this way. Start bringing the commander over to get some units down this way. Yeah, but we're definitely going to need more units. And you can keep your boats with the age transition. Yeah, it's a new thing they added. That's why we're thinking about it. Agreed, Bonsai. It kept me as well from buying them. When did he say that, Darth, that it's not going to be a Mila Bell? Yeah, the range is Carthage. Man, I want to heal those units. I guess let's heal. I am concerned about all these range units in the city. Oh, you died and you came back to life. Hey, here we go. This is the closest settlement? No freaking way this is the closest settlement. What? Are you kidding? Closest settlement to what? You died all the way there, no? Wait, where did this guy die? Oh, it doesn't respawn right away. Maybe this is the one that died near Nineveh. Nineveh. Wow. Oh, and here's another one.
You, O Ashur, hold.
Slightly confused. Commander Jesus. Oh, I dragged them into the war with Simone. That's funny. It's fine if we lose an archer. I want to get rid of that district defense. Ooh, promotion on our commander here. Do we want land combat? Land units within the command radius suffer no combat penalties when attacking while embarked, or do we want ignore movement terrain restrictions? Definitely want to kill here. District captured. Okay, we want to unload here and move one over to pillage. Awesome. Full health. Can do the same back here. Oh, but not this turn. And then I need you over here. Sweet. Take you out, village. What kind of terrain is this? Vegetated? Okay. Do a hit. Thank you so much for the resub. That is so kind of you. 3 months in a row. Jurolan Falan. Falan. Falan means like etc. etc. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. All these subs have been so generous of everyone. We are at 84 subs. That is so, it blows my mind. Thank you all so much. Ooh, this hit hurts. Because my worst commander's here, and this is a city center. What about... Is there nothing to pillage under you? I need to start getting rid of the range units. You do have 4 movement. Is there anyone left inside? There is 1 person left inside. It's kind of dangerous though, but I'm thinking about moving over. And then bringing this unit out. And there is nothing left to pillage, but hopefully it survives. Oh shit. This is the unit I just lost. Okay. That's not good. Well, let's keep healing. We're behind walls now. So he shouldn't be able to attack me this turn. Well, that sucks. And then we're gonna need more units. That's kind of scary. Okay, all the mastery's done. Let's get Mila Bell. And over here, more walls, more walls, more science. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kindred. Okay, next turn. I'm scared. He's actually killing my Gav, which is insane. Oh my god, this is crazy. I can't believe he's so strong. I think I have to move you first. Let's get an attack on you. Oh, they killed my archer, maybe. Yeah, they killed the archer, which I sacrificed. And then we want to start, I guess, on this tile. It'll go down faster. They have a boat. I've never seen the AI build a boat. That's actually scary. Let's bring down the defenses and try to get away from that boat. There we go. Good thing they're not Carthage. Do a pillage here. And then I want to heal for 1 turn so I get order back. But I will start hitting with you over there, hitting with you over here. And then I need an escape route for you. Or just stay here. It's fine. Hopefully everyone was next to a commander for that hit. Ooh, and then I have 2 more units here. I'm kind of scared to see what's happening here, but I do want to just go pillage. There. Honestly, I could go take Kalakmul right now. Like, just take 3 units, go get it. Let's do that. Let's move that way. Move my... Oh, it is under a volcano. That's kind of scary. Just 2 units. I don't even need more than 2. I only have spots for 2 to hit anyways. I built about what? A boot? They built a boot. Not never, but not often. Oh wait, we also wanted, right. We need to wait for a sec and then we can get Emila Bell. Although the thing about wonders is I need 2 more wonders, not 1 more. Pyramids kind of sucks here. What's left? Damn, Anchor's going. That sucks. I mean, we also just conquer wonders mostly. I don't know, we'll see. It sucks to have 3 and not 4. That city's being attacked. Okay, we're fine here. Oh, they are coming for me real hard. -2 influence per turn. Oh no. Okay, let's try to focus on... Honestly, this unit is kind of bothering me. Oh, I should be buying more units. Let's buy a unit now. How many turns till I can buy from Kobo? A while. Is it 3 a.m.? Oh, it's 3:30 a.m. Okay, I gotta go to bed. That's enough. Well, we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Yeah, me too, Yogurt. Will I get Buck? Check Buck tomorrow? I'm so sorry. That was the worst pun of the night. Go pyramids for the legacy path, why not? Yeah, maybe I should, because we may have a good chance at it. I was extremely locked in, yeah. It's going pretty well. How are we doing science-wise? We're second in science. Wow, his culture is insane. Well, we should kill Charlemagne next. He must have walls. Let's go get his walls. Oh my god, wait. Oh, fortification buildings. Does not include unique improvement walls, I assume. We'll see. Let's go kill him tomorrow. We're backlogged, I guess. It says specifically fortification buildings. Ooh, Australian streamer. Thank you, Yogurt. Love an Australian. They should be up for a while. Yeah. It is just walls. Okay, tomorrow we'll find out. We will see if we can take back the city. It's not even ours. That pun doesn't even work. We will go kill Papa Charlemagne for his walls and see if we can get science on those. If so, oh my god, mind blown. Because then, you know, you could do Assyria into Ming, because Ming gets walls too. And then who's our next target? I mean, I wonder if we should just be killing a little bit of the sexy cities here to get through, or we can just try to get through here. We'll keep Ibn Battuta our friend. We'll kill him next era. Yeah, Jay, I think so too. We'll see. Because Forbidden gives them bonus yields. And what does Forbidden specifically say? Fortification buildings? Anyways, we'll find out tomorrow. Let's go find Elegy and rate them. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the rants, the hot takes, the history lessons, history discussions, and oh wait, I see them right here. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Civ. Maybe at 8:30, maybe at 9. TBD. Let's start a raid here over on Twitch. And yeah, thank you for the raids today, Moose, Space, everyone else. Really appreciate it. Here we go. And good night on YouTube as well.